Oh, hello there. Hello, light. Excuse me. Hello, yes, live at this hour. And there's a very a cowlick. There's a very simple reason for it, and it's because it's like 70 degrees right now, and it's gonna get up to 80 in like 3 hours. And I don't want to be I don't like heat, so I'm streaming early to stay away from the heat. Very simple. And I missed. Yes, it's gonna be very hot today. Very hot indeed. Also, I've been thinking about this for a while. I think I want to put smite on my axe. I want to put smite on my axe because I think really I'm not going to use my axe for combat against normal stuff, right? So why not just put smite on it to get stuff? Oh, hello, Norak. Welcome back. I hope you're feeling normal and well adjusted today. And that I hope you've learned to behave yourself. Oh, I forgot to put the things away. I should put my lampshade on. That would make my face less washed out. But you know what? I like being white. I'm not gonna apologize for being white. And you won't make me apologize for being white. Okay, I have stone. I need bone meal, but I don't have any here. I don't have a lot here, so. You had udon soup for dinner last night? What's udon soup? Udon these nuts? There's a dog here, Mike. And it's gone. I should clean out these chests a little bit. They are a little messy. I need bone meal and stone because we're getting rid of the desert. Because the desert's ugly. I don't like sand. It's coarse, it's rough, and it gets everywhere. Actually, there's probably a pretty good chance I could finish stoning the desert today. Not a terrible chance. What does smite do again? It increases damage against undead mobs at a higher rate than sharpness, because sharpness will increase the damage of a sword or of a weapon against everything, but smite will do it like, I don't know, 25% better against undead creatures like zombies and skeletons. Udon noodles are thick ramen, bit more white and chewy. And then you just made that with ramen, soft-boiled eggs, ramen, and beef and soy sauce. That sounds okay. I don't know if personally I'd like it that much. Okay, what was the consensus with this one? I mean, I think I like that. I just need to figure out how to do I should do the sides of it before I do the water, I think. Figure out how we're gonna do these cliffs, because the goal again is to ensconce this thing. Ensconce it, but oh, you can't really see that, can you? Here, turn that on. There you go. You think it's just a really nice, cozy meal? You're still hungry, so you made more with ramen noodles instead and with veggies. People have started saying cozy a lot. You love marinated ramen eggs. You put them in soy sauce for a few hours after boiling and peeling them. Yeah, those, it's like the soup eggs, right? Where they just kind of soak it in something and it kind of jellifies the inside of the egg and it makes it taste like that. I don't like that. It looks gross. It looks gross and weird. I like eggs fine, but I don't think I could eat a jellied egg. Okay. I think this thing just needs to go completely. Yeah. Then, I mean, I guess from right here, if I make this a little bit less protruding. Go from here out on a line like this. Like that? I like that. And then we can actually pull it back a little bit. Like that. Do I really not get haste over here? Damn, that has like 0 range. Okay, and then from here I can start doing... From here I can start doing this. Yeah, okay. And I guess it'll... Does it really matter? If I'm just doing the front, I guess it doesn't really matter. So how am I gonna do this entranceway? Because I want it to be sort of like this. But if I make it... If I make it right here, that'll be really straight, and we don't want it to be straight. Being straight is wrong and bad. So I guess we could do it like right here. I mean, if it connects at one point there, like this, maybe? You send a picture? I mean, you can, but that's not going to change what they are. They're still icky. Okay. Because I don't want this to be a cave. Yeah, I don't want it to be a cave. My idea is I want this to be like an entryway. Like that. Like that. They're not jellified. You also hate jellified eggs. You watched Alien Stage last night. I don't know what that is. I don't think you're allowed to say that. Because the ending of this will be like here. Yeah, okay. Like that. So I need an entranceway like right here. I don't like soft-boiled eggs either. I like the chives though. The chives look really good. You can say that I am one. I don't know if that's how that works. Okay, so I'm liking this. I want the other side of this to be like this. Don't you guys love terraforming? Just getting a bit of stone and just creating nature. Okay, I don't like that part. Make it connect a bit better, but you can, I think you can kind of see what I want to do here is have this connected and then this open and then one here and do like a, it's like a natural archway. Big arch, yeah, big arch. Something like this. And then from this point, we'll also go out like that. Like that. Yeah, okay. So if I curve this out a bit, you can see it'll be like an entrance here. It'll be like a opening here. It'll be a three-way opening. Doesn't Breath of the Wild have a bunch of overhangs like that? Couldn't tell you. I've never played Breath of the Wild, but it's supposed to just be like a very it's supposed to look very natural. You don't have to soft boil them. You can make hard boiled one. Nobody's gonna judge you. You say that in a way that it makes it feel like I'd be judged. I used to not hate. I didn't always dislike soft boiled eggs, but one time it was late. It was like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Actually, not even 1 a.m. right now. It was late, and I wanted to make it. I wanted a snack. So I ate a hard-boiled egg, but I wanted more than one. So I ate, but I didn't want to keep coming back into the kitchen to get it. So I ate an entire dozen of hard-boiled eggs. And then I got sick of eggs, and I didn't eat them for like a year. Okay. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. Now I don't like runny yolk anymore, and I don't know why. Too many eggs is not good for you, but they were good. They tasted good until they didn't taste good, and now I hate them. And now, well, no, I don't hate eggs. I still like hard-boiled eggs, but for some reason, after getting sick on hard-boiled eggs, I no longer like runny yolk anymore, and I don't know why that is. Because you would think if I ate too much hard-boiled eggs, I would dislike hard-boiled eggs, but for some reason that didn't happen. Creeper! Aw, man. Brains works wonders, truly. So we back in the mines? Bonk. Bonk. Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. This task a grueling one. Hope to find some diamonds tonight, night. Diamonds tonight. Hands up, turn around. I should listen to that. That's been a while. Oh, that reminds me. I was supposed to watch Scooby-Doo. Lucky you got up so early today, otherwise you would have missed the stream. What? It's not that early. It's only 12:45 a.m. in the morning for me. Blame the California weather. You want to see? It is gonna be... Oh, it's actually only 64 right now, but... Oh. It's gonna be 96 today. 96. You got up at 7:30. Ew. What's wrong with you? Why would you get up that early? That's gross. It's now 9:46, bro. That's too early. Call me crazy, that's too early. I think with a smite axe I could one-shot him, which I want to do. That's warm for all you know. It is warm. I still don't understand because to me Celsius is weird because Fahrenheit is what I feel, you know? Like 96 is just what I feel. What? Human body's like what? 98 degrees naturally? Sleep schedule's off and you wake up at 2 p.m. If it makes you feel better, I went to sleep at 1 p.m. yesterday. And I woke up about 2 hours ago, so. Why is the title what it is? Because I hate sand. It's coarse, it's rough, and it gets everywhere. So I'm getting rid of it all. Because I don't like it. Yeah, I think it looks a bit too squarey on this side. I need to make it curve less. And then this side needs to curve. Yeah, it just needs to be a bit more archy. It's a little bit too up. Oh, look, it's drowned. Bong. Because I think maybe shorter up like this. I think I just need to get rid of it all. You love arches? Oh, you a big architecture fan? Great architectural structure. Yeah. I used to be really into architecture. I wanted to do I wanted to be an architectural engineer. I really liked it. Why didn't I do that? I don't know. Instead, I'd play video games. That look better? Yeah, except to the point where I connected it. It still needs to be smoothed out. It doesn't have to be that big, that's all. You know, sometimes little things are great. Sometimes the best things in life come in a small package. Now you want more eggs, but it won't be good because the caretakers are having a big barbecue. Barbecue. Like, ribs? I had ribs the other day. They were okay, but they were kind of fatty. Speaking from experience, I know that was the joke. I'm a small little package. Your dream job is to own a cafe bookshop next to a school so you can hear about gossip. Is that because of Lilo? You decided you wanted to have Lilo's job? Parents did not take it well. What's wrong with wanting to be a business owner? Or was it the gossiping? You doubt they're making ribs, but they're grilling and all this stuff. No ribs. Damn. At least you could have a hamburger. Okay, this is not gonna work. The issue with it, it was slopes too high. No, that's not gonna work either. You know what it needs? It needs to start like back here. That's why. On this block. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Check the hustle, you want to have a cover too. It seems like an easy lifestyle, but your parents need someone to inherit stuff. Why can't you work at a cafe and still have an inheritance? You're not so rich that your entire job would be just managing an estate, is it? So are they, is there qualm with the job you working at a cafe specifically, or are you working in general? You replaced breakfast with coffee. Ew, dude. You need to take over the business. They said minimum is 10 years. You have to work in the family business for 10 years? Are you in a mob? You gotta take over the family business. Do you work for the mob? Okay. So, yeah. So these are our 3 entranceways. And then the idea is that from here, it's gonna continue along this sand path. And then from here, it's gonna rise up to that, is the idea. It's whatever you want it to be. Family. No real estate. Oh, yeah, real estate's pretty big, too. My mom's good at real estate, but she doesn't do it. I think she'd be really, really, really good at it. She has, like, a natural eye for finding good real estate opportunities. And I didn't know about that until recently. Yep, this looks good. Okay. So the shoreline is this one. We can just this. This can't be silk touched, right? This needs shears. Is there a world I have shears here? Probably not. I hear a zombie. Where am I hearing this thing? Jokes on them, you don't want to work? I think that's a pretty common sentiment. I don't think a lot of people want to work. You can visit your old teacher, go to the gym, and then a barbecue. Sounds like a day. It's 60 degrees Fahrenheit. You lucky duckling. Lucky little duckling. I would commit vehicular manslaughter for it to be that cold again. Where is this fucking husk? I hear a lava pool too, so I have to be really careful about digging. Brother. Okay, I guess this is just gonna drive me crazy. It's raining. The rain, I miss it. Okay, I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, I hear lava. So there's some kind of underground lava pool, and there's a husk in it or something. Or this way? It's this direction. Oh, there we go. Jeez, that took me a while. Okay. I told you there was a lava pool under here. I'm not crazy. What's the best way to deal with this? Where's the zombie? There's a cave back here. Okay. It's only gonna go up to 68. You wonder how the caretakers are gonna grill in the rain. That's a great question. It's not gonna be easy, that's for sure. I hear a bat too. Oh. There we are. Okay. I need to light this up. I don't have fucking... Okay, give me a second. You like the rain and free food is free food. I say that all the time. Free food's free food. As long as it's not soggy and wet. Like your mom. Sorry. Let's fill this in so nothing spawns. Oh, I shouldn't be using stone for this. Oops. Yo, they make chicken skewers. Yes. Chicken kebabs sound pretty good. Grilled zucchini? Oh, no. You lost me with that. I hate zucchini so much. Zucchini is icky. Icky, I say. You're going to your cousin's birthday dinner tonight? Like a younger cousin, older cousin? Is it gonna be a situation where you have to deal with a bunch of little kids, or is it like a mature family outing? You hope it's barbecue? You hope it's a baby girl or hot pot? True. True. Just plug all this up. And then let's go grab some frog lights, because I like frog lights. I think frog lights are cool. Okay, where's that hole? I lost the hole. Wait, where did the hole go? Oh, there you are. You didn't get him a gift, and you're the family of... Also, I'm sadly the family of oldest cousins. Hold on, I'm trying to wrap my head around that. You're the family of the oldest cousins, or your family is oldest cousin? Or the oldest cousins are your family? What is that? I'm sorry, you're gonna have to clarify. I swear I had frog lights in here. I thought I had more than 6. I thought I had a bunch of... Am I blind? Is there not a stack of frog lights in here? Surely if I keep opening these chests, frog lights will appear. I know there's 6 in my hand. I thought I had more. You're the oldest cousins, so they're all younger. Okay. Jeez, I didn't know kids came in younger ages than 15. Big family dynamics confuse me more than instant coffee would confuse a Victorian child. Would instant coffee confuse them that much? They had coffee in Victorian times. Okay, how far does this go? Not very far at all. Do you think I can light up this little thing with just 6? Oh no, it goes farther down here. No way. Yeah, but not instant. No, not instant coffee, but like... They had coffee. I don't think it'd be that big of a stretch to imagine instant coffee. Okay, so there's no frog lights over there. I swear I had some. Wow, your artifact rolled into crit damage, crit rate, and energy recharge. Wow! Oh, speaking of artifacts, I tried out Stygian Onslaught, and didn't go well. The stupid the lava artifact? I don't have enough dendro. I'm so close to being able to clear it, but my Raiden just doesn't deal enough damage to do it. Because the issue is, I have to fight it. It goes through 3 stages, because it has its 3 stages, right? And I can rotate through it 3 times. But on the 3rd, I have my setup perfectly for the first 2 stages, but for the 3rd stage, I have my rotation off, so I can't use Raiden's Burst when it loses its resistances, and I can't deal the damage properly. I had it fine through 2, but I couldn't do the 3rd. You can't get past hard, what the hell? Yeah, I don't have a... If I had a burning team, maybe. I might need to swap, because I had the Tulpa, right? And I cleared the Tulpa easily. I think I'm gonna... Because I put Arlecchino on that team. I think I'm gonna switch the Tulpa team. I'm gonna switch the Tulpa team for like my Raiden Overload team. Or maybe just Rational. And then do Arlecchino Overload for the Dragon statue. And then for the 3rd team, I'm just fucked, because there's no way I clear it. Because I don't have a good Hydro character. Sorry, Cryo character. I just don't have strong Cryo characters. My best built Cryo character is Ayaka. Or sorry, Ayaka. Is Ganyu. But Ganyu just is not going to be enough to clear that thing, I don't think. My second best built Cryo character is Eula. But Eula doesn't deal enough Cryo damage to actually take the boss down, and she's not strong enough to actually kill the boss by herself. So my next option is Ayaka, and I can use Ayaka Farina, but my Scoffy is not built yet, so I can't fight it. Your Arlecchino is so slow. You need a Cryo character, because the Tulpa consumes the mini Tulpas to heal a considerable chunk. So you need to have some kind of Cryo character to stop it from healing. And then you should be fine. You didn't even try, you already know you would lose. No, you know what pisses me off the most about it? Is obviously you have the hard and then the fearless difficulty for one artifact reroller. But to get the 3rd artifact reroll, you have to spend 1200 resin. And I'm not going to be able to get that because I'm spending all my resin on talents. I'm not going to have enough resin spared to do 1200. I can't spare 1200 resin on artifacts. So that really sucks, but I'm going to miss out on a bunch of artifact rerollers. All your crowd characters are on the Skirk team. You're just gonna have to spare one because Cryo will just one-shot it. Doesn't matter how much damage you do. You just need to be able to You just need to be able to apply Cryo. The weapon skins look so good. I heard that the weapon skins aren't permanent. Is that true? That they only last for this season? Or this cycle? One patch and they disappear. Yeah, okay. So that makes me a lot less incentivized to try hard for them. Ah, fuck it. Bonk. Hate those sounds, dude. I have to do dailies in 2 hours anyway. We got 2 hours to really do this, then I gotta go do dailies. And then we'll see how hot it is. If it's as hot as your mom, we're gonna have to stop. You saw a content creator struggle to beat the max difficulty with C6 R5. Yeah, I mean, they're like level 110 or something, 120, and you have 160 seconds to do it. It's not easy. It's supposed to be like the hardest whale difficulty. Oh my god. I'm not surprised. I mean, to be fair, it's also a harder it's a harder cycle because the lava dragon statue requires you to apply a lot of elements to actually be killable. So it's a difficult cycle even for people with like maxed out teams, I would assume. Hopefully it'll get better, but so far, I think I'm probably gonna end up ignoring Stygian Onslaught for most of the time. You're sorry? Why? What'd you do? What did you do? Why are you apologizing? What's happening? This is here. Up 1, 2, 3 blocks. Got it. Oh, because Light said, yeah. You said that's insane. And then you said I am. I see. Okay. Yep. Unk, don't be getting. I'm not even gonna read that. I'm not giving you the benefit of the doubt. You can't make me read that. I can ignore you. You know, there's people who stream and then just don't even talk to. They don't even read. I could be one of those people. I think for now I'm just gonna do this, and then we're gonna make it look natural in a second. Oh, I don't. Subtitles on. Make it look natural from here. Oops. Game plan. Scrambled eggs, smoked sausage. You gotta have the carb in there. You gotta have some bread. Make toast. You need toast in there. Overall not a bad plan, but you need toast. You would, Josh? You're not that mean. What? What? I ignore you? Absolutely I would. I'm really good at ignoring people. I haven't answered a text from my family in years. The only texts I respond to are my mom. That's it. Any other family member? No. Unless it's my brother and he's like, we're getting food, do you want some? Then what's up with your spelling? It's the TikTok brain rot. You don't know how to speak anymore. You've been rotted to the core. You know what? I think I need to start doing the roof. You already toasted toast. You just gotta make the eggs. Oh, okay, chill. Get a piece of toast, put some scrambled eggs there, and put the sausage, and you roll it up, and there you go, mini burrito, toast burrito. Your oil is empty. What kind of oil? Vegetable or olive? Or skin? You don't make eggs with butter? You make them with oil? Or is that for your sausage? Sausage. My nose is fucking itchy. They push one switch in the crib and air fried it. I fight to like our pizza. Rapsol oil. Arguably healthier than olive, but you have both. You're just out of butter. Sausage is very fatty and they're greasy. You should cook it with... I actually have a joke lined up. Never mind. Moisturize me. Moisturize me. I get that reference. I've watched Doctor Who before. Moisturize me. Oh, it's a lizard, Sam. It tastes like a lizard. Sausages have to be caught up for some reason. They just don't work well whole. Hold on, I'm trying to think of a penis joke. Oh, I don't like that. That needs to go. But other than that, it doesn't look terrible. It needs to be thicker. It can't just be a one string of blocks. So we'll thicken it coming down. Maybe even thicken the side out of it. It should look pretty good. Should you buy the Gnostic hymn? I don't know. I guess. I mean, if you're gonna spend money, it's the smartest way to spend it. Cough, cough, somebody spending money on Genesis crystals for Sino, of all characters. You're in a spending mood? Damn, imagine being able to have a spending mood. Imagine having disposable income, bro. How crazy. Battle Pass is always worth it. Yeah, Battle Pass is good. Battle Pass is very good if you consistently play the game. If you don't play the game, then that's not worth it. But stop! It was for C1, R1, and for Dea's weapon. You still spent money on the crystals. Ew, Sino, really? See? How does that make you feel, like, knowing your character is relegated to an ew? Oh, you know what? I think we need to address the elephant in the room. Yes, I have a zit on my nose. Okay, I know that's what you're all thinking. And it's just something I have to live with. I'm human, just like you, and I have a zit on my nose. I'm sorry that you had to find out this way. You're not even looking at your nose. It's okay, you don't have to lie to me. I'm a big boy, I can handle it. Okay, this is probably good. I don't know about this corner though. We'll have to see. I'm gonna beat him to death with my hoe. Bam. One attack, one whole attack damage. That section. What even is that? Why does it protrude like that? Let's get rid of that. Okay, we'll get rid of that. You're autistic enough to find Sano's joke funny? And I can't tell if that's a desert ambience or husks. And he gave you Skirk. I know, that's two negatives, man. It's Sino and he got Skirk. Isn't that rough? I think I'm gonna use Skirk for my next title though. Why do people not just use an axe that's stronger than a sword? Because the axe has an attack speed of 1, and then the sword has an attack speed of 1.6. So depending on the situation, the axe is better, but this amount of attack speed is really slow. So if you're against a lot of mobs, or even against something like skeletons, I would never use an axe against a skeleton, because if they hit you and you miss your attack, it's really annoying. Oh, here? Well, welcome, Elle. How are you doing today? You having a good day or a good night or something along the like? You know what I don't like about this section is yeah, that's the issue. Okay, it needs to come out this way. That's why that was there. Let me extend it. It's not rough. It was so nice of him. He essentially gifted himself more pulls. But you had to, yeah, I'm saying you did get Skirk, but I'm saying that's a negative because it's Skirk. I've decided Skirk's the trending new character to hate. Okay, honestly though, I do hate Skirk because she's in fucking everything. All the buffs in the Abyss, the Theater Cycle, and Stygian Onslaught are specifically designed to make her feel strong. And it's pissing me off because I don't want her, but the game is really trying to make you want her because everything is like based around her. Like usually Genshin's like FOMO isn't this bad, but it's really bad now. You hate everyone? That's not true. I like Aloy. I think Aloy is cool. You should be a strong big buff warrior, not a dainty little princess. Oh, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. But it's just annoying that she's the new character, so everything is, all her buffs are, all the buffs in the game are about her right now, and it's really annoying. She got a new character 2 patches ago. Then she got her run. Then she got Shenhe rerun. The Abyss is about her. The Theater is kind of about her. Not exactly, but it's cryo based. And Stygian Onslaught's about her. Ridiculous. Number 1 hater. There were reasons you really wanted her. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I don't hate Skirk. I liked her in the lore. I thought she was cool. But it just so happens that her release timetable doesn't fit with like my timetable for pulling a character, and she's not cool or strong enough to make me want her in game. It's just annoying because Genshin's really pushing her. And I get that that's, you know, I get that it's a gacha game and they need to push characters. It's just annoying because I don't have a strong freeze team built up right now. Happens when a new character releases? Yeah, I mean, it does happen, but not to the extent that it's happening now. You know, Skirk is definitely a step above what they usually do with character releases. She's definitely Genshin's little queen right now. And I get it. It's not anything new. It's just really extreme. I'm gonna beat you to death with my hoe again. Actually, I'm gonna use my shovel, you fat bitch. Bonk. 1 attack speed. She had more Arlecchino. She had more promo than Arlecchino. Yeah, and Arlecchino is crazy. You didn't have hope for getting her because they scheduled, but you're grateful you got her. Yeah, I mean, because like I could get her. It's not like my schedule. Like I could get her easily. It's just that I don't want new characters in general because of my little challenge, and also she just does nothing for any of my current teams. So I'm hoping that the freeze meta passes relatively quickly. Is my hope. You're doing a 10 pull on Skirk, 30 pity. I hope whatever you want, you don't get. I wish malice upon you. She's more important in lore and she's not from Teyvat. Of course she's gonna get a lot of promo. Yes, but Arlecchino is also a very important lore character. Because of how unknown her backstory is, because Arlecchino is not a normal human. So, yes, she's a harbinger, but she's a harbinger that is strongly suggested to be not a Teyvat human. You know? It turned purple. This is your fault, Josh. My bad. My bad. Like, I'm scared to blow my nose because I don't want it to bleed. Would you guys still watch me if my nose was bleeding? It's not this. I think I gotta go all the way up with this one. No, you would leave? Damn. Damn. Yeah, I see how it is for you. You're only here when it's convenient for you. I see. Do you think that's a little bit too much? That's good. The sausage smells good, so good when they're frying. It's okay to blow everywhere. Okay, please stop. Stop existing. Just stop talking to me. You're only allowed 3 of those per day, alright? That's 1. You've used 1. Be careful. We'll make each one Josh centered. He looks so small. I love iced tea. That's not true. I love Arizona iced tea. If it's raspberry flavored. Or mango flavored. Oh, I blew my nose and now my ear just like half popped. It needs to be thicker here too. Try Thai tea. I don't think I'd like it. I don't love tea. I like Arizona because it's basically just sugar. Basically just sugar water. Your favorite is the green tea honey kind. I don't love that tea because it's bitter and I'm not a huge fan of like I said, I just like the sugar. But it is okay. For actual kind of tasting tea, it's okay. It's not terrible. Drinking straight from the gallon? What's wrong with drinking straight from the gallon? You got a problem with it? Fight me. Your favorite is milk and ice. Wait, sorry, just milk and ice? Ew. What? Why? Don't tempt me. What are you gonna do? Make suggestive comments. You got nothing. You love the bitterness? Guess that's why you liked coffee. I hate bitter stuff. Don't love it. You love milk. You refuse to drink water? What? I love water. Why would you refuse to drink the best drink in the world? The ice will melt and the milk will turn watery. Just how you like it. Why don't you just drink more, like a different concentration of milk then? Liking ice and milk is weird and wrong. Your opinion is wrong and invalid. I hope this looks okay. Might be a bit thick. Like your mama. Actually it's not terrible. It's not amazing. But if I do this bit, and then like that, then I think this is pretty good. Yeah, that'll be good. And then this section, it does look off on this section, but I have to extend this anyway, so it won't be terrible. To make it like part of a mountain range, so it's not. Don't hate it. I don't hate it. Okay, not bad. And then the roof is shaping out okay. I just gotta figure out what to do with this side properly. What time is it? 1:28. Okay. We have about an hour and a half until Genshin resets, so doing this, I guess. How does that look? Does that look natural? No, it doesn't. But you know what? It'll have to do. You love gay people. I hope they don't explode. What? What? What do you mean by that? You know, what are the, I've had this happen a couple times with people saying, I really like you, I hope you don't get hit by a car, or like, I hope you don't die. Is that a trend, or am I getting threatened? I'm not sure which one it is. Is that like a thing the kids are doing these days, or am I in danger? Alright, let's see how this looks. Not bad. I don't love the roof, though. Josh, you're so cool. Please don't go bald. Wow. Now you jinxed it, Norak. I'm gonna explode soon. My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. What if I did go bald? Would you guys think I was cool if I was bald? Would I be a cool bald person? Would I be suave if I was bald? Yes. Alright, I guess I'll go bald. How does that look? I don't love it. You'd be a cool bald person as long as you don't look like Tectone, and instead you would look like binging with Babish. Not sure what that means. Oh, I shaved, you guys. Do I look better shaved, or should I just let my beard grow unkempt like a homeless person? I even trimmed my mustache, and I shaved my neck. It's all smooth. Well, it's not super smooth. You wouldn't be as attractive though, Josh, so please don't. Wow. What if I did it? What if I went bald specifically for that reason then? Because it would make you think I'm less attractive. Do you think, what would you think if I did that? That would be such a schlap move. What if you're using reverse psychology? Well, maybe I don't understand reverse psychology and it wouldn't matter. Subtle foreshadowing. Yeah, maybe I'm just gonna go bald. But not on purpose, maybe that's just my genetics. Anyway, you hate Yuri and Yaoi. Gross. Porn is bad for you. It rots your mind. You're so L opinions. That's not even an opinion, it's just true. Regardless of whether or not you like it, it's true. Eggs and toast are done. Wow. Sick. Do you know what yaoi and yuri is? Yes, it's gay and lesbian porn. I know what that is. I know weebs. I'm not a yaoi character. What the fuck? I'm thinking this side is a bit too flat, and I might need to extend it somehow. Not sure which way though. Oh, I just realized I gotta light this shit up. I didn't even think about that. Let me make sure I do that. Hui, 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 hui. Sorry. Oh, my elbow popped. You should be a voice actor? No, I don't think I would be a very good voice actor. I have asthma. My voice no good bring speak. You have the Bitch Club manga series. You like pissing people on the internet off? You've never even read it. What's the Bitch Club manga series? You got a shower? Don't miss you too much. I won't even know you're gone. Let's see. Yeah, so this guy, yeah, this side's gotta get extended for sure. We'll do that right now, actually, because I need to extend this side anyway. You like it when you say true, Josh. It sounds like those TikTok guys. True. What's it? What TikTok guy? Ooh! I gotta edge the creeper. Come here. Oh! Ah! Edge the creeper. Okay, let me cut the mountain out from here. How thick do we want? Fluffy hair, nonchalant. I'm out of water. I guess I'll have to drink the sugar. It's a controversial gay porn manga that a lot of people find horrible because it fetishizes gay men and displays unhealthy dynamics. We're allowed to have it because you literally... Does that work? Can you have like a... I feel like that's saying you can say slurs because of your ethnicity or race or orientation. Isn't that... That's not how that works, is it? What's it called again? That's disgusting. Where? Yeah, I want to make this the mountainside. Oh, I was trying to do a 360. Okay, apparently I don't have... Can I not do a 360? Oh, that's embarrassing. You can say slurs because you're gay, but you just don't. I don't know. I feel like that's incongruent to how it should be. It's like how black people can say the N-word. I don't know about that. We're straying upon dangerous topics here. Oh, that's right. I need moss. Now, we'll do the mossing in a second. Your friend says it because she's lesbian. What's your friend's name? Alright, should be good on that. The N-word pisses you off because white people invented it. Just saying. You don't call people the F-word because your boyfriend when he flirts with you. Crazy thing to say. That's a crazy thing to say. Can we just not and pretend we did? Get out of here, you. I need a bed over here. You should be able to say it, and you will. Cambodian person claims they can say slur. What? I didn't even know there was slurs for Cambodian people. No one in Romania gives a fuck. Yeah, I'm white and Filipino. There's not really any slurs for me. There's no words I can claim. Well, I'm not like I'm specifically Irish. What are you gonna say about Irish people? They're drunk all the time? Like that's not even a stereotype. And I don't even drink, so what do I care? You keep distracting me, might as well just okay. I play Genshin, I can't shower. And that is strike 2, you're right. Well, TikTok series about which Pokemon characters people say the F slurred for what reason. That's fucking hilarious. Do they go with like with which Pokemon would say it too? Because that would be even funnier. Which Pokemon do you think is the most racist? See, that's the real thing. That's like what we should really be spending our time thinking about. Which Pokemon is the most racist? I think it would be Gengar. Gengar would be racist. Depends on the Gengar, but I think in a vacuum, Gengar would be racist. For sure. Like almost assuredly. Like the Gengar that got first turned into Gengar, for sure. You don't know how, but you just know Cofagrigus. Oh, because he's a pharaoh? Probably, yeah. I feel like Cofagrigus would be pretty racist. You know what? I feel like... This is gonna sound crazy. I feel like Blissey would be really racist. Like the Blissey line in Chansey. I feel like they'd be racist. Don't ask me how I know, I have that gut feeling. Just say ghost types are racist. No, that's a fairy type, right? Or she's still a normal type. I think it depends on... Back in my day, fairy types didn't even exist. Probably, yeah. You will be back, either in a closet hiding from your family. Racist hospital nurse. Does it not fit though? Like, does it not sound like it would? What are the racist Pokemon? Oh, you know what? I think Sceptile would be racist. Sceptile would be some kind of xenophobic. It's just the look he gives. He's very smug. Come out of the closet, Norak. You're gonna suffocate. Giovanni's big cat? Oh, yeah, Persian. Persian would be racist. Persian and Giovanni would be racist. Like, come on. Meowth wouldn't be, though. I don't think all Persians, but absolutely Giovanni's Persian would be racist. Alolan Persian? I feel like Alolan Ponyta would be homophobic. Probably because it grew up very sparkly and would get a lot of hate threads, a lot of hate words directed at it, and I think that would make it homophobic. You know? There's no Alolan, sorry, Hisuian Ponyta. Guys, I stopped paying attention to Pokemon before fairy types existed. Come on now. I am gonna get things mixed up. This is the best conversation you've ever had. Headcanoning Pokemon as racist? We're not headcanoning Pokemon. They are racist. They are just racist. Like, come on. Charizard would be not not every Charizard, but there's no. Oh, Galarian, is it Galarian pudding? But specifically Ash's Charizard is absolutely a racist motherfucker. Absolutely a racist motherfucker. And you cannot convince me otherwise. Got the high speed stat, drop raps lightning fast. Which Magic the Gathering color do you think is the most racist? Ash's Charizard is so mean, he literally refuses to fight Pokemon if they look at him wrong. Exactly, because he's racist. He doesn't want to touch them because he's racist. I'm telling you. Why do you think Ash got rid of him? Because he's racist. Goodbye, world. You said that for like the past 20 minutes. He was such a cute Charmander. What happened? What do you mean what happened? His owner left him to die. He was literally going to die because of his loyalty to his trainer. And then he grew up racist. I don't know what to tell you. It's the pipeline. It's the pipeline. Oh god. Okay, so you're gonna go, so you have to fight with Light about racist Pokemon? Light is agreeing with me. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like we're in a pretty consistent agreement about which Pokemon are racist. He became an incel. That's my he's my boy. Because here's the thing about this corner of the mountain is it needs to be part of another part of the mountain, so it needs to like extend a bit. Like this. Like that. Yeah, just like that. And then it's gonna have to wrap around here because the idea here is that this part of the mountain is gonna wrap back over there and connect with this, and then this part of the mountain is gonna go across this scape, so it'll be like a continuous little bowl with a hole in it. Is the idea. I'm not gonna do the back half of this mountain. I just want it to look pretty good. What's your favorite Josh headcanon? What? Arceus wouldn't be racist because he canonically helped out a folk of indigenous people revive their land for them to thrive. Oh, you know who would be racist? On that point is Regigigas. Regigigas would absolutely. Regigigas is a certified hater. I saw this meme, and I'm not sure how accurate it is to the actual Pokemon canon, but that Regigigas really hates people because of Arceus having a quote-unquote human fetish. Is that a thing, or was that just like somebody making up some jokes? Ah, fuck. Palkia, you can't stand Palkia? I don't know about Palkia. I can kind of see where you're coming from, but I'm also not so sure about that. What about Giratina? Do you think one of Giratina's form would be racist and then the other one wouldn't be? Or do you think it's like racism all the way through? Or other way thinking about it, no racism. Giratina has bipolar disorder. I feel like she has I feel like she has DID, dissociative identity disorder, or he, I don't know. I feel like it's not bipolar. I think it's straight up multiple personality disorder. BPD is borderline. Borderline personality disorder? Oh. What's bipolar? What's bipolar is, then, okay, if BPD is borderline personality disorder, what's bipolar? What's the, acronym for that? Bipolar is big mood swing. Well, yeah, I know what bipolar is. I'm saying, I thought BPD was bipolar was the acronym for that. But clearly, I was wrong. You have no idea what the acronym is? Wow. So aren't you part of the problem then? Da, da, da. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. You ate your eggs and toast? Well, what about the sausage? Was the sausage not delicious? I refuse to believe that. So I'm gonna build up this part, and the trick is I have to figure out a way to make it look natural. Sausage was part of the scrambled eggs, and it was arguably the best. Oh, you cut up the right. I was thinking just a whole sausage, but you cut up the sausage, right? Now the real question is, do you think the cliffside would look better like this, where it's sloped up, or like this, where it's sloped forward? Like if this is the river, would it look better sloped forward or sloped back? I'm not sure, because I have it sloped back here, and I think I want to do the opposite. You're part of the problem. You probably had enough symptoms for BPD. I'm very... What the fuck? Oh, it was my food part. Whap, 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 whap. I think the cliffs and the greening of the desert is probably easier than the canopy. The canopy is going to be a bitch and a half. You're done with the shower. It's been like 5 minutes. You prefer forward because it water erodes. Don't. That's fucking smart. I forgot about that. You're a goddamn genius. You'll be wearing a red Hawaiian shirt. What if I... You know what's crazy? I'm so fat I can't button the top button of this shirt because it chokes me. Like, look how tight this shit is. I don't understand. I don't understand why they make Hawaiian, like, why is I'm too fat for a Hawaiian shirt. Damn, Josh, that's sad. Thanks. Thanks. You could make a joke. You could, but that would be your last joke of the day. Is that really how you want to go out? You want more coffee? Escoffier? Escoffier? Freeze team. You know who else is part of a freeze team? Rosaria. And you know who likes Rosaria? Oops. Didn't mean to go that far. You leave the last one for a bang. Rosaria. You know who else is in freeze? Skirk and Farina. Yeah. What about Skirk and Farina? Okay, hold on. Let me find... So, this is what I'm thinking for, shit. Oh, I lost the picture I saved. Hold on. I have like, I saw this natural formation. It was a really, really beautiful formation, like rock formation. Somewhere. I think I might have saved it. Let me see if I can find it. And I want to show you guys because that's kind of what I want to do with this thing. If I can find the picture saved. Let me see if I can find it. No, unfortunately, I don't know if I can. Damn, okay. I don't know where fuck. Maybe I liked it? Let me see if maybe I liked it. Let's see if I can. Who's getting poisoned today? What? Okay, this is all just... Wow, okay. Going through my likes is disappointing. It's quite disappointing. Here it is. Okay. What is this place called? What is this place called? The Lena Pillars. That's what they're... Let me see if I can find it. Well, welcome Brittany Tipton. If you're watching the stream, I hope you're having a good day or a good night. Okay, so this... Where's my screen? Of course I don't have it. Hold on. Oh, don't look at that. You saw nothing. Okay. Hold on. This is kind of what I want to do with the river here. It's in Russia. Oh, I didn't know it was in Russia. I thought it was in a more tropical place. This is kind of the idea I have with this part of the mountain. I want the right side to be these cliffs. I'm gonna have them a bit more arching over, and then obviously the river, and then like the natural form. Not exactly like this, more like also kind of similar to the White Cliffs of Dover, something like this. Something along the lines of these two things is what I want to do, and that's the plan. How'd we even live stream without you? With peace and no suffering. That's how. But that's the idea. Obviously, I'm just building it out of stone right now, but I will texture it in the future. It's just gonna take a while. Now, the hard part is doing this transition point, because this is supposed to be like a very standard mountain. I don't know how I'm gonna make it normal, because I want it to be very straight up. So I don't know how we're gonna do it. We'll see. Lamau, roast. Boom, roasted. That's a Office reference. Ah, goddamn instant mine. Like this, I think. How does this look as a start? Josh, you're funny. Please don't get pregnant. I will try my hardest. I'll try my hardest to not get pregnant. This might be strike 3. I don't know. That one wasn't too bad. This is a circle, kind of a circle change up. The thumb on the bottom of the... Okay. I think they need to be like way taller though. Way taller. Anyway, gay people, am I right? Why? I don't think you're I don't think it matters what you are. I don't think you're allowed to just say that. These cliffs are too small in scale as well. I need to make them way bigger. You love the music today? Hey, honestly, the playlist hasn't changed. This is just what we're getting today. This song specifically is called Another Autumn. It's also by Tama's Little Music Shop. Which, as always, I recommend you check out if you like the music, because they have a lot of stuff like this. Josh, have you seen the Jennifer Lawrence interview? No. No. Jennifer Lawrence is pretty. So you start in the Hunger Games. Yeah, that's your life story. Oh, those fake interviews where it's just like the whole thing is a roast. That guy did one with Obama one time. Obama. I don't love this look at all. Yeah, I'm not loving it. At all. It's just you found it funny? Itafushi. What the fuck? I don't love this. It's just it's too fake looking for me. I prefer a natural vibe. Have to get rid of this. We got about an hour to figure out this cliff situation. TNT in 5 minutes. An hour? Because that's when Genshin and Wuwa resets and I gotta go do those dailies. So, hour in this game. God. What if I did something like... I have like this small inkling start of a thought in my mind about a design, and I'm gonna roll with it, but I'm not sure how it's gonna look. I already hate it, never mind. No, I already hate it. Fuck, I don't know. I'm not good at doing like the overcraft cliffs. You gotta leave the house in almost 3 hours? RIP. Imagine leaving the house, couldn't be me. See, the issue with that is it's not tall enough. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We'll leave the cliffs for now, and we'll just focus on this side because I have the basic idea of the thing already, so we'll do it. You gotta show your teacher your final exam grades. Yeah, you gotta show the teacher what for, am I right, fellow Americans? Wait a minute. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. You about to get in the car to head to the birthday? Oh no, shucks. I guess that means you're not gonna be around to make jokes anymore at my expense. Whatever shall we do? In a program for struggling students, they need proof that it actually brings people into a better place so they don't get their funding cut. Oh, you're a guinea pig. Okay, got it. You never said you were leaving, but what about the party? You're stuck with you all night. All night, brother. It's 2 a.m. for me. I gotta drive. I haven't driven my car in a while. I gotta go driving. Why would the child's birthday be at 2 a.m.? It's okay. I'm saying for me. I'm not saying for you. Why wouldn't a child's birthday be at 2 a.m.? Don't be prejudiced. Oops. This is gonna look a lot better when we get some plants on here. Moss up the top, and then for this, I don't know if I want to stick with the rock or if I want to keep doing the full green. I think I like the rock. It was a great program, really helped and has good results, so you got to go back and give the teacher notice of your success. Yeah, you can be a pig, you can be a guinea pig with positive results. Not all guinea pigs have to die a horrific death, just most of them. Also, you go for deep slate. I hadn't thought of deep slate. I also want to use andesite. I'm not really good at texturing, because my issue here is like I actually like how the grass looks, but the grass is also bad because it's yellow, and that's kind of what I've been trying to avoid. So I might replace the grass with oh no, these are yellow too. Fuck. Okay, then I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it, because I could just use like the new sand grass, but I don't know. Most important thing is just making it all stone. That's the most important thing. Get rid of the sand for now, and we'll see where it goes. Stone buds on top of the stones, pressure plates are good for detailing. They are, but I'm not trying to go for a stone aesthetic. Exactly. The final goal is to make it very green. I'm using stone because the stone can be turned into moss and is really easy to produce. But I realize that some stone looks good with that. I just don't know how much stone. There's a lot of blocks in the game to use for texturing, and it's just something I gotta practice with. You're expecting? What? Expecting a child? You know who's in your PFP? No, it's like 2 pixels tall for me. I cannot see what it is. It's too small. Yeah, it's too small. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. What is this song? Station Square. Yes, a classic. It's an Attack on Titan character. Why would I know that? Why would you expect me, of all people, to know an Attack on Titan character? That's what she said. No. The PTSD. Oh. There's a new apartment you gotta see. Hell yeah. This one's called Hopscotch. We do need a higher energy playlist though. You know what I haven't heard on the playlist in a while is Gamma Ray. That's my favorite song. Gamma Ray, ooh, Gamma Ray. It's a motherfucker phenomenon. I love that song too. Ah, I can feel the cartilaging. 11. All right. So once I get the cliff stoned, I either cut out the river or I move on to stoning up the desert. Not sure which one. It's, you said it's gorgeous, but it's free. It's free right now, and you can't move out until December. Wait, free in cost or free in terms of there not being people living there? Because free in cost, you gotta have like somebody just hold that apartment down for you. You'll be buying an iPad tonight? Oh no, you're gonna become an iPad kid? If it was already too doomed for you. This is just the nail in the coffin. Phenomena is such a good song. You can't even let it makes you feel like you're in an edit. Oh, you like Dax? I love Dax. I'm coming home, Savannah, and you'll never sleep alone. Your laptop is actually an iPad. Oh, it's so doomed for you. There's no hope. Oh, you know what one of my favorite NCS songs is? It's called Stay the Night by Oski. I love it. Stay the night. Wait, we can actually listen to that because it's NCS. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me just get these last couple blocks down. You'll buy to spite you, for real. It's vacant and within budget, and it's a roof apartment and has a built-in kitchen and a bathtub. Oh, well, why would you need a bathtub? Okay, you guys want to hear one of my favorite NCS songs? I don't care what you say, I'm gonna play it. Okay, I need to... You're gonna buy to spite me? Do it. I don't care. I have zero care. You love bathtubs? You always had one as a kid, you really want an apartment that has one, and you love roof apartments. Well, I'm sorry that you can't get it then. Okay, this is one of... Wait, let me just make sure you can hear it. You guys can hear that, right? She got a body like a goddess, and she talks so sweet. It's like I can't believe I'm the one that she wanted. And if I'm really being honest, I know I could be everything she needs if she let me get on it. Yeah. So come here, baby, listen close. I know this is so itchy. Oh my god. I made up. It's okay, I'm fucking one line too early now. I feel embarrassed. I'm in love with you. Let you play up another night. Please don't stay the night. Don't try to change my mind. Baby, please don't stay the night. Don't stay the night. Don't stay the sight. Make me ask you twice. Ooh, just stay the night. Baffles you how such amazing singers just make their songs copyright free? Well, they do it because of NCS as a label. They get, I would assume they get enough benefit from NCS to do it. I'm not sure where the monetization comes from though. Like, it can't just be all exposure. I use this song for an edit. I love it. Beside me. Josh, you're proud of me? Why? Why? What did I do? By now. I do want to add some of these songs to the playlist. It just needs to be like a different playlist. Where'd you go? Now we can't keep it quiet. Don't stay the night. You want the link? Okay, well. Please don't stay the night. It'll be in my music thingy. I ask you twice. Ooh, don't stay the night. The night. Gotta tell me to a fight. No love is on my side. Don't stay the night. Night. What's right? Stay the night. Ooh, don't stay the night. Okay, hold on. Let me think of there's Savannah. I love that one. Oh, oh, you guys want to hear do you guys want to hear my old intro song? You guys want to hear my we'll listen to my old intro song. Okay, so old intro song, then Savannah, and then we can listen to my current intro song. Oh, and then after that, we can listen to what I want to make another intro. Okay, this used to be my intro song. I love it. Hello, Nathalix. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day or a good night, whichever one it is for you. Your Wi-Fi is suffering. Tough. Imagine having bad Wi-Fi. I have bad Wi-Fi too. Wait, what? Why is I don't remember it being this muffled at the start. No, we couldn't hire, but we didn't know that yet. What are you building right now? I'm working on this project. This is a very big project where I take window. All right. Don't mind me. Okay, so little bit of a nosebleed. Right now I'm working on a project where I take this chunk of the desert and I replace it with my own custom biome. Make it very green, include a canopy. So right now what I'm doing is I'm working on cutting out this edge because obviously it has to be turned into like mossy stuff, but also this back half here is going to become like a cliffside. Like this whole stretch of mountain is going to be a cliff. So I'm just working on taking the sand out and replacing it with stuff that can be turned into moss. Dreams die out so hard. Let's hope it'll keep up with 240. Damn. Do I look good in 240? Am I cute in 240p? Do I look good with the tissue stuff up my nose? Sounds interesting. You're currently trying to get used to playing Minecraft on the Pocket Edition, or on the PC, and you're finally free from Pocket Edition. Oh, dude, that's so good for you. Pocket Edition is, I mean, it's nice to be able to like play Minecraft in any way, but Pocket Edition and Bedrock Edition are... Well, I guess Bedrock Edition is PC, but Pocket Edition is just so much more difficult to play than PC, dude. You look good in any resolution? Thank you. Try not bleeding? Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if this is annoying you. I hope my life essence coming out of my nose isn't annoying you too much. Did it stop? Anemia is shaking my head. Okay, it kind of stopped. Oh my god. I need to drink. Drink? I need to just eat more iron. Need to eat some spinach. Oh, okay. Hold on. So, that was my old intro. What did you guys think of it? Was it good? Or sorry, not intro. That was my old outro. It was called Tropic Love. And then this next one is called Savannah. I just love this song. You listen to a lot of NCS when you're 11 because a lot of intros for YouTubers had them? Yeah. NCS is good. Gray iPad with green case or straight up green iPad? I didn't even know they made colored iPads. You should do plain white. What's wrong with white? Okay, pregnancy it is. I don't think you understand your biology very well. Slay, what? We will now make a step. Savannah, I'm coming home, Savannah, and you'll never see me alone. Josh, go on The Voice. No, bite me. I have to do gym stuff? Hell yeah. Oh my god. My nose is itchy and it's bleeding. He's just like me, for real, for real. Kinky? What? Because I said bite me? Come on now. Restrain yourself. Restrain yourself. What would Batman think of you? Batman will join in. I hate you all so much. I hate you all. I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh. I hate it here. Okay. This is a lot more stone than I thought. Notice how Josh started streaming more often ever since you joined. Notice how Josh is putting off work. Doesn't want to edit right now. You know what I did stop doing? You know what I did stop doing because I Oh, hold on. Okay. So that song was called Savannah. It's an NCS song. What song is coming up is called it's called Nightmare by Nefx. This is what my current outro is. I love this song so much. How's the weather down there?
Every day that I wake up in a nightmare.
Every day that I wake up, I can never see quite clear. When I look at my surroundings, everybody still doubts me.
I wanna live to hear a crowd sing.
Do you look down or look up or down at you? Look whatever you want, you'll never see me. I am a ninja. How many of you recognize this song? How many of you actually have ever watched one of my videos to the end to hear this song? I know it's not a lot. So what is the thing? I'm scared of being poor. You regularly let your videos play all the way through? Alright. Do you remember the first time you watched the only video and you hit with this one? You remember this one? Oh, would you look at that? How nice. Can't even pick my own side, yeah. What is going on? What the hell do I even write songs? What the hell am I doing here, man? I guess I don't understand a thing, damn. Maybe it's bliss. I'd rather lay in the abyss. Be aware of what I missed. Especially if I hit or quit. Damn, I don't even know my own song. You physically stopped what you're doing because of how good it was, surely. In my lane. Bad, I will never change. Yeah. What? No, did I make this? No, sorry, I meant my song by saying it's my intro or my outro song that I always use. Not my song. This is Nefx Nightmare. Does this sound like me? Of course not. Let's not hate small kings. What's wrong with short people?
Okay. When everything has changed. Yeah, it's hard to be okay. When I can see everything. The best part of everyone's day is on my iPhone on display. No matter what I do, can't get away. This isn't healthy, I don't feel the same. Yo, and destiny is a weird thing. Yeah, cause it's easier to believe. Yeah, that everything is out of your hands. It's part of a plan, so there ain't no need to worry.
Your classified average height is 5'4" average? Thought that was. These lyrics are killing you. What? What are you talking about? These lyrics are great. I resonate with them deeply. Dreams, then you're like me. Fight like me. So you can put the nightmares to sleep like me. Yeah, I love this song. I love the song a lot. Okay, so this next song is called Something You Could Never Own. Also by Nefx, and I want to use this for an intro too. Hands in your pants. You don't understand. You just don't understand. I really love this song.
Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do.
Make hella sure that I don't become you.
Have no regrets, yeah, I'm tired of my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action.
I'll do this chain, you already know.
Turn that to gains, let my money
Show.
I've got these things
You that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never. Hey, look, just because you weren't alive in 2016 doesn't mean you can knock music. Also, this song is from 2022, so. Let go, watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die. For the things you know you love. What is right? I can't listen to the music I was listening to in 2016 on stream. Fight and die for the things you know you love. Is right. Sorry, yes, you're actually 9 years old. You act like it. Covered them with tattoos so you can't see. Notice how no baby ever said goo goo gaga. Don't listen to the haters, your singing is great. I'm sorry my nose is stuffed with blood. You already know. And not to game on a show. Things that I cannot go. Watch me turn my life into something that you can never own. Lady Gaga when Sir Goo Goo walks in. What hit you? Wait, what did I say? I wasn't paying attention to what I was saying. Science teachers when the element of surprise is not on the periodic table. Man, come on. Are we this? Really? Oh, hold on. This song, I really, really like. This is the kind of music the computer club plays. People are allowed to like things, alright? You never have to do science again. True, dude. I was bad at science. When it stopped being about animals in the sun. No open for plans tonight. Low in the afterglow. Am I allowed to goon? No. What? Why are you like this? Be normal. We have to find no for your company. I'm banning the word goon. I hate it so much. Nobody ever uses it for its intended purpose, which is talking about evil henchmen. Yeah. Your last science subject was on the reproductive system? Jesus fuck, how young are you? Jesus Christ. Surprisingly, you hated every second of it. I wonder why that could be. You graduating next Thursday? Your science class during your apprenticeship for 3 whole years? You hope you get chemistry instead of biology. Yep. Chemistry is rough. That's what I took. I was bad at chemistry. It's a part of me, my biology. Give me a life divine for your company. Didn't hope now for me. It's a part of me, my biology. Dog, the last time our topic was reproductive system, you were 12. I'm gonna beat this creeper to death with my hoe. Oh, okay. Does my hoe have a higher attack speed than my shovel? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Beat him to death. Beat him to death. Yeah. You have a laminated periodic table on your shelf? You like balancing equations. Scientific equations or mathematical equations? You cheated last semester and you might get put in extended maths. Are you cooked? Bro, how are you cheating in fucking elementary school? Why are you cheating in elementary school? That's crazy. Germany's school system is cooked. Is it now? Oh, that's the end of the song. Okay. Back to normal music. You gather another German. God damn, it's like the Blitzkrieg in here. Sorry. I'm sorry. Play Ramstein. I can't play copyrighted music on stream. Also, I wouldn't do it because you want it. Brot or whatever that bread thing is. You mean burnt das Brot? Bernd des Brot. Brot. Bernd des Brot. For real, for real. Bernd das Brot, mein Leibling, ich liebe ihn. Did that sound German enough for you? Wow, faster pit, Sean. Doesn't that mean squirrel? Ich muss fettfausen. At 2:38. Okay, almost at reset. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this part of it though. He said he needs to fart. Is that what that says? That's crazy. Crazy. Ah, child! No! It's Sean Yoon C2! That was funny. So did I actually say it pretty well then? I was unfamiliar with your game. Maybe I should stop reading out languages I don't know. Could be dangerous. Khmer is actually commonly written in English as well, and you have to really know the language to read it. I didn't know Khmer was a language. No, you didn't. Oh, okay. Alright then. I thought my German was getting good. Let's see. Maybe here? Make it a bit thinner? Maybe. Duolingo would do you well. Never. I refuse to learn. You can't make me. Like here? Maybe? That was freaking itchy. Don't be a child. True. Baby. Baby, it's cold outside. For a cloudy day. Oh, I shouldn't be making this. Fuck. I should be making this out of stone, not sand. Oh well. Isn't Babel that tower? The Tower of Babel? Is that, are you, what? That's, yes, that's why it's named Babel, because of the story of the Tower of Babel. The tower, you guys don't know about the Tower of Babel? Okay, so the Tower of Babel was, I can't remember, I don't know what culture was building it, but the story says that humanity was building a tower, a very tall tower, to either reach God or just really high in the sky, and as a punishment, God cursed them with not being able to speak the same language. So that's why different languages exist, is the story. Please explain the joke, Norak. It makes it funnier. What's going on? Is there a feather in my nose? Why is it so itchy? Josh, it'd be funny if you just started speaking a foreign language in the middle of explaining this. That would have been funny. Unfortunately, I don't know any foreign languages. Sorry, I don't speak bitchless. Okay. I like this. This is fine. The man who sold the world. And then from here we can get it a bit more extended like that. You said, isn't the Babel Tower something, and then swapped your language? Oh, I didn't even read it, so I wasn't paying attention. I was purposefully ignoring you. Oh, there's gravel in here. I don't want gravel. I like that. Time is it? 2:44? Okay, so we got what, 16 minutes? 16 minutes left. Jazz dead rib. Some people just don't want to talk all the time. What's wrong with that? Yeah, okay. Can I get a good chunk of this stoned up? Probably, right? Probably. You too much energy? Go on a run. I'm gonna freak out. My nose keeps, I feels like there's a feather tickling the right side of my nose constantly. Normally you're not this chatty. Well, don't I feel special then? Your caretaker is here. Say hi to your caretaker. King, you should always feel special. No. Some people need to learn the fact that sometimes you're just not special. And not even in a depressing way. Just in a normal way. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. What if it's me and your nose tickling you? Then I'll ban you. God, that's so annoying. Okay, maybe I can get this done. I need to smooth this side out, I think. It's too high. If I smooth it out, it'll look a bit more like a bank, I guess. Because right now it looks a little unnatural because it's just like straight. The stone doesn't help that, but I wonder if I flatten it out, will that help? Is the I guess prevailing question. Caretaker left. Aw, man, you didn't say hi for me. Okay. Like if I make it more of a gradual slope, because right now it's like bank and then like this, like this. If I make it so it's more smooth like that, will it make it look more natural? And then I could also have a bit of a longer bank as well. Because right now it's just super domey. Sorry, you muted me. Oh, that's right, because you don't wear headphones. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I don't. I'm self-conscious about it. Let's see. That. Wait, why is this like this? Yeah, here. Well, now it just looks weird. It's fine. I swear, it's like there's a fucking feather tied to my nose. I think doing a speed run would be fun. Yeah, this looks pretty good. If you could use cable headphones, you would, but this stupid phone doesn't have a headphone jack anymore because it's new. Yeah, my phone doesn't have a headphone jack anymore. In high school, like everything I did in high school revolved around my headphones. I don't know, and not having headphones was like such a big deal, and now I can't even use headphones anymore because, well, I guess earphones, because my phone doesn't even support it anymore. You know? Why do you always stream when you're in school and you can't listen to you? Oh, I'm sorry, Hikaru. Maybe I do it deliberately. Maybe I do it. Oh, dude. Yeah. I can't lift it. Punch myself in the nose to stop it from itching. Hi, Hikaru. Pay attention in class. Very important. Who's a good little boy? I think I could just do this now. Yeah, I can just do that. That always brings you a smile. What? The ghost? Hi. Hello, hello. Ah, okay. Not bad progress. Could be good progress. Could be better progress though. What? What was what for? What did I say? What did I say? I didn't say anything. Oh shit. Hello, what's this? Huh. I had forgotten that this was here. Let's light this up. You went, aw, who's a good boy? I did? You sure that was me? I did? How long will I stream today? I'm not sure. Probably not that long. Probably not too long because it's gonna be really hot today, so I plan on doing my dailies and then we'll see if I'll come back to Minecraft or not. Oh, that's where you are. Okay. Gaslighting you did. You can choose to believe whatever you want, but until I see evidence, I won't believe you. I did. You're gaslighting me. That's what's going on here. Can you say it in chat? I have the stream on mute. Okay. Ooh. I always wondered what it would be like to be deaf and watch me, because I don't do subtitles. Well, I subtitle some stuff, but I don't like do my own subtitling or anything. And I think YouTube nowadays has like automatic captions, but they're terrible. I was like, so I don't know. Do you think I probably don't come across as interesting through just captions and words, right? Like it's probably not that interesting to watch me. And if I was less lazy, I would do I would write captions for the video, but I'm also so lazy that I could never imagine doing that. You'll be home in an hour and 30 minutes. Well, I hope we're still here by then. Alright, damn, this ravine is big. I can't be bothered. I swear, if I have to scratch my nose one more time, I won't do anything, but I'll be very annoyed by it. You'll send the clip of me cooing over a mysterious good boy into the Discord. I didn't say that. I'm trying to put words in my mouth. I'm trying to put your mom in my mouth. You'll go then until hopefully later. Well, have a good time at school. Make sure you learn a lot of stuff. And I swear to God, I guess she can't hear me, so. I thought that was a creeper about to explode. You sent it. Look, I see no such thing. Oh, I guess I did say that. I don't know. Oh god. I haven't what was that for? I don't know. What else was I gonna say? I was fuck. I don't know, I was breaking nerd. I was breaking sand and I was saying do 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 do, and I did it in like a baby voice, and that's how you talk to dogs. I don't know. I don't know. You can't stop me. I'm dude. Fuck. Dude. You can't stop me. Oh my god. All right, we will resets in 4 minutes anyway. Man, I hate this. Three minutes, same difference. When I said it, it was 4 minutes actually, so don't be so time zonist. Oh my god. Maybe it's because I just shaved. Maybe that's why I'm so itchy. I don't know if that's a correlation, but maybe that's it. Time zonist. Yeah, don't be time zonist. Actually, it's probably a good idea to start opening it, so... Oh, fuck. Ugh. Die, bastard. Why isn't it opening? There we go. Alright. Let's just start this up, because I don't know why, but like for the last 3 weeks, every single day I've logged into Woowa, it's done a micro patch and made me restart. Like, is there like a spider above me, like, constantly throwing webs at me? What's going on? There's a conspiracy. It's like in a cartoon when they just keep waving a feather in front of my face. Where is... There we go. Okay. I'm gonna do Woowa. Woowa's had server issues since the latest update, but you thought it was only on PS5 networks. I haven't had an issue with I have music turned on in this game. I haven't had an issue with like connections or anything, or connection or like lagging out. I've only had it where you start the game up and it patches every single time. But I thought that was, I thought that was just normal. Oh, that's embarrassing.
Perish in flames. Take form.
My nose is still itchy, and I hate it. And I'm gonna keep talking about it because I keep hating it.
Swift and resolute. Together we vanquish. Beckon the divine flame. Mind's eye.
Maybe the patching is the fixes they're making to make the server just. I guess could
One
be.
with the sounds.
It's just annoying because I have to restart the game every single time.
The end has come. Together we vanquish. Make it fast.
I think there's a double buff up, isn't there? That means I have to do this 4 times. I realized recently that Genshin, while Genshin's resin recharges every 8 minutes, Woowa recharges every 6 minutes. So I only log into these games once a day, and apparently I've been like capping on Woowa basically every single time. So that's why I wanted to log in like immediately, just so I wouldn't cap my resin.
One with the sounds.
You miss playing Woowa, you'll be able to play again in August. What's August? You probably gonna give Zanny a rerun? specifically in
to me.
August. They might. I don't know. I
Moment
don't know if
of
she was super
resonance.
popular. We go check the video. Don't do it.
Take form.
I straight missed them all.
Mind's eye. Guests of the unkind.
Crosscut. Sever.
Oh, you can play Wu at his place. I see.
Be reduced to cinders.
Zani was super popular? Was she?
Swift
I don't know
and
if that.
resolute.
I feel like she really wasn't. I shouldn't have tanked that.
The hour is upon us. Huh. I sense your weakness.
Together we vanquish. Feathers and cinders.
Dude, I want to turn the light off. Oh. I thought that would be worse. I thought it'd be like way darker, but oh, there it is. I miss. Do you remember like 4 or 5 months ago, 6 months ago, during the streams,
No, have
I
fun
had
with the
super
sound.
good natural lighting, but I can't. That natural lighting is gone, and because the reason for that is I have a palm tree in front of my window that I trimmed a bunch of branches off of, but they've grown back. So now all my natural lighting is
Who's
gone.
the caged bird now?
Whole bunch of creators see Sixter and everything, despite never usually spending much. Yeah, but they're just horny. Come on. That's a small. Not everybody in this world is a freak.
Swift and resolute.
It's not even the weirdest thing I've said today, probably. Alright, resin spent. Select the dailies. Alright, and that Norak is what we call strike 3. That is strike 3. Josh, what time is it there? Because you can't understand your streaming schedule. It is currently 3:04 a.m. My streaming schedule is whenever the fuck I want. I used to stream specifically at a time, but I can't sleep at a regular schedule, so now I don't. At least you went out with a bang. AM, it's bright out. No, it's not. No, it's not. I just have my light on. We can have it very dark, and I can talk this close to the mic, and it can be an ASMR stream. Yeah. Or we could have the light on. Oh. Bro's in the true gamer room now. Yeah, you'll notice I have a cowlick again. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's worse. Ew, stop. That's disgusting. You can't stop me. I'm here rubbing my balls. Oh, this baseball lost its smell, though. It's been inside too long. Mark having a field day. I feel like in the past I've tried to talk lower, but now I just don't care, and I talk at my regular cadence, which is very high pitched. You're lucky I'm on strike 3. Maybe I planned that specifically. Hee hee, ass voice. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I didn't do very good in I didn't do very good in the Stygian Onslaught. Okay, hold on. This is a chart that I've been keeping for about 2 weeks now of every single run I do, trying to track my my luck in the domain. So you've seen this this chart already, which is a list of all the talent materials I still need. Today is Friday, which means it's resistance book day. This is the one I need the most of. Yeah, so I've just been keeping track of like my RNG luck with this and my runtime. You're the best for a gay person. Why? Just why? Why? Why must you be like this? Okay, so I have 194 resin. I have no condensed resin, and I should have 1 transient resin, so we should. Yeah, we should be good for this. Oh, you love spreadsheets? Not really. Kinda. Okay, you want to know the reason I started doing that one specifically is because I've been watching a Minecraft speedrun streamer called Curryway, and he's trying to speedrun Minecraft 100,000 times before he dies. Nothing's wrong with him, just like in general, and he keeps track of every single run he does, and I was like, ooh, I want to do that, so I did it. Oh, you know what? Let's condense the resin though. I don't want to do 8 runs today. You're in love with spreadsheets. You like sheeting the spreads. Sheeting the spreads, huh? Oh shit, you know what I gotta remember to do? My what is it? Do you guys do that with your tongue? Apparently it's something my mom and my brother can't do, because they have the they can't stick out their tongue either. Can you say vaguely freaky things that aren't too freaky? Yeah, as long as you don't go overboard, any amount of innuendos is allowed. But be very careful. You're towing a very thin line. Like cocaine.
This realm is...
Oh yeah, also, I maxed out Escoffier's friendship, so I have 2 characters left that aren't at max friendship.
You ever...
You can do it despite your tongue piercing. That's a flex because most tongue piercings make it impossible. Ugh. Tongue piercings are gross. Your toes are curling because you're trying to do that curl workout with your toes. Why are you trying to work out your toes? You know what I hate? Whenever you start thinking about your tongue, you're reminded that your tongue doesn't actually sit in your mouth comfortably. It's always like, it's too long, so it just like hits your teeth and stuff, you know? You love your tongue piercing even though it chipped off one of your teeth because you accidentally bit on it. No. I don't like piercings at all. Do you know what curled toes means? I assume it means curling your toes.
Overruled.
31 seconds. We got 4-4. That's minimum rolls for both of them. Min rolls twice for resistance. And today is the 27th. We're doing what? 4 more runs? Yeah, we're doing 4 more runs. Okay. You have several piercings. 3 earlobe, 1 helix, which is, I assume, your ear cartilage, 1 septum, 1 smiley, and 1 tongue. That's too many piercings. You want to get more earlobe piercing. I hate piercings. I advocate against it. I think piercings are ew. I don't like it. My record in this domain, by the way, is 24 seconds. So I'm hoping I can get it one of these days down to 23. That was 27. This is pretty much minimum. 1 above minimum rules. Okay. You used to get them so it doesn't hurt, but now you get them for funsies because life does get better. I don't like piercings. Especially face piercings. I can't imagine that any amount of metal in your body is comfortable. Okay, that was also 27 seconds. Condensed resin. That is minimum rolls again, dude. So far today, out of 6 chances, because condensed runs twice, I've gotten minimum rolls 5 times. Oh, excuse me. And the one run that I didn't get minimum roll, I got one roll above minimum. Josh, are you a furry? Do I look like a furry? No. Ew. You can say a lot of insulting things about me. That's gotta be the one that hurts the most. 27. Damn. 3 27 runs in a row. Okay. Ah, there we go. That's actually really good rolls there. Okay. So this is the last one. This is a non-condensed resin run. I honestly look like a furry. Bro, I don't make enough money to be a furry. Oh. This is the last roll for today. What is this song? Called Trinity. Can I say something somewhat freaky, but you're not being serious? Light, you get to be the judge of this one. $0.28. Save up all the 99 cents that you give me per month. True. Shit, guys, what time? What time was that? What time was that? I forgot. Did that say 29 seconds? Wait. Did that say 29 seconds? I forgot already. What was the run time? Fuck. Somebody rewind it and tell me. I think it was 29, but I'm not confident. Josh, you're my favorite streamer, so please stream on me. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's pretty good. I can't lie. That's pretty funny. Okay. But now that you said that, you have to rewind and tell me what that run timer was, because I can't rewind to look. Well, actually, at this point, I probably could have, but I don't want to. Somebody tell me. I almost just dropped that on my keyboard. Please, I don't want to rerun. 28. Alright. Damn. Slow run. Alright. That is all the runs for today. Average runtime. What's that average runtime? It's... Should we look it up? Yeah, let's look. Okay, let's see. Is there... yeah, there is an average. Okay, average of... It is H86... H86 plus 7. There's got to be an easier way to do this. Is there? Can I do minus? No. Is there a through? No, I have to. There's got to be a way I can list these commands easier, right? What are H86 through 89? I don't know enough about Excel to do this in an easier way. Fuck. 28 seconds. Okay. Average of 28 seconds. That's cool. Oh wait, I actually have to do one more thing. We also have to check how many resistance books I had. You haven't used Excel since 7th grade? Well, this is Google Sheets, so it's different, but yeah, I forgot all the, like, the little things you can run. I forgot all about them. Okay, resistance books, here we go. Here we are. So we have 54, 555, and 812. The rest of these, should update automatically. So I need 122 more resistance books, 112 more freedom books, and 43 more ballad books. We are almost there, dude. Almost there. Well, not quite. We're still months away from this, but almost there. You think you hit your leg on something? It hurts low-key? Damn, I guess that means no gym. It'd be like that. So with that out of the way,
What could the children?
go turn in the... Oh, my crystal fly trap's finished. Hey. Now you don't care you're doing gym? Damn. Dedication right there. Gotta use the cold weather to be able to do more cardio. That's fair. I really should go to it. I've never been to like a public gym before.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Only private gyms.
Thank you for
Lat pull downs and rowing. All right. Really focused on the back then, huh? Not that one. In the mail. Oh, it's Miko's birthday. I love Yai Miko. Happy birthday, Miko. Oh my god. Yeah, this is not a good weapon for her. It's actually a really, really bad weapon for her. But I don't have Kagura's Verity, and I don't think I'm gonna get Kagura's Verity like ever. No, I have C1 Yae Miko because she's the only character I've ever gotten twice in a pull. My camera's really laggy today. I got her 2 in a 10 pull, and I still have the spot marked down right here. Right here. Right here is where I got double Miko, and I was so happy. But yeah, happy birthday, Miko. Your Haijo has Kagura's. I wish I had Kagura's. It'd be really, really nice because she doesn't use the Skyward weapon. It's literally just a stat stick. Because I'm not on-fielding her. The fuck is this? Oh, is this paralogism? I think it is. Oh, that's right. My Be Right back screen is fucked. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. You hate your family? Why? What's rude? Why that's rude, I mean. In pictures? Dude, I lost my Be Right back screen. I'm gonna have to use this one in the meantime. Immature sex leads to arguments and disconnect. What is...
Huh?
Your family's immature sex? This is the wrong picture.
Hey, get out! Cuckoo.
Why are none of these the right... There we go. That's the right resolution. This one's fucking pretty, by the way. Explain, spill the tea. Yeah, who's immature sex? Ow! I don't know why I did that. Your sister's boyfriend went on a trip with you and they didn't do anything, but your uncle thinks they did. They got all serious and awkward, and instead of talking it out, she's just not gonna be close to him. Well, why is your uncle so interested in what your sister's doing with her boyfriend? That seems like a really big invasion of privacy. Unless your sister's, and depending on how old your sister is. Is she older or younger than you? Because if she's older than you, that's an invasion of privacy. If she's younger than you, then that's right of him. It really depends on age. She's like 17 turning 18. Yeah, okay, then your uncle's the creepy one, and it's an invasion of privacy. Because she's, you know, she's basically an adult, and he's being weird about it. That's really creepy. What do I need to do? I think I still need artifacts. Yeah, I still need... I don't like spending so much on artifacts. Can't do any of that. I guess because she's a minor, but she's fully confirmed. Yes, but like, I get she's still a kid, but it's the parents' job to parent that, not your uncle's. That's creepy. And I think your sister is right for not being close to your uncle after that, because that seems like somebody who is way over involved. I hate just doing artifacts here, but Don't really have a choice. I just need artifact XP super bad.
Nice and spicy. Eat this! Steady as stone. Time to clean up. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Silver send-up. From Christina with love. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Fuck.
Nova, get them! Leave it all to me. Feeling lucky? Haha! Nah, this one's got your name on it. Hiya! Nah. Feeling lucky?
You went to wake your sister and you up, and your boyfriend has the door in our room. I mean, if the concern is that they were doing stuff while you were in the room, I think that is a fair concern. But overall, it seems like a overreaction, unless the concern is about you being in the room. That's what I think. I mean, yeah, it's weird, but it's hard to judge the situation without any more context.
Feeling lucky?
But I think from just like a base standpoint, it feels weird.
Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky? Hiya! Hey there!
I realized a while ago that in Genshin, when a character has one of those circles that shows you when it's about to hit you, you should dodge like super early, because Genshin's iframes in their dodge are actually kind of skewed towards the back half of the dodge. So if you're getting hit by stuff and you think you shouldn't be getting hit by it, try dodging earlier and it'll help, apparently, because the iframes are just weird like that.
Your name on it. Feeling lucky?
I got hit by that? Seriously?
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Ooh, 82k. Can people just all be gay? That's not gonna remove... It's not gonna remove creepy people from the world. They'd just be gay and creepy.
This one's got your name on it.
Oh. Oh no, it's a goblet, never mind. Other side.
This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky?
Feeling lucky.
Steady as nice and spicy.
Reminds you, a gay guy harassed Doja Cat recently. She was clearly uncomfortable with him being touchy and he kept saying she wanted it. Maybe he wasn't gay, but yeah, it's just like there's gonna be people from all walks of life. In every situation, there will that's not the right word. In every denomination of people, there's gonna be creepy people. Doesn't mean that everybody of that specific culture or race or anything is gonna be like that. It's just that no matter where you go in the world, as an unfortunate fact, there's gonna be creepy people. There's not really any way to get around that. I miss my shotgun blast. Should have picked up the attack buff first. If you say you like a shirt, you don't want to take off the shirt and give it. You don't want you to take off the shirt and give it to me. Being queer doesn't automatically make someone a saint. You had to learn that the hard way. Thanks for coming to your TED Talk. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Just because somebody is part of your community or culture doesn't automatically make them a good person. You have to judge them for who they are, or for how they act, not for who they are. Hey Lilo, welcome back to the stream.
Finally, the rain has stopped.
You have to go buy an iPad with that uncle. That sucks. She said she found the shirt cool. He took it off and gave her the sweaty shirt and hugged her all over with a bare upper body. That is like a definite case of celebrity worship gone too far, dude. They're both laying like they're bleeding out, dude. Worst part is she was drunk as hell. Who? Doja Cat? Doja Cat is a singer, or what, a rapper?
Add Astro. Add Astro. Thank you for
You fear you don't know who Doja is. I know the name because it sticks with me. Okay, that is all of Genshin done. We have just Star Rail to do, and then we can get back to Minecraft. Doja Cat is like top 5 most popular vocalists of the generation. That can't be true. That can't even be close to true. How do I have a cowlick again? What the fuck? You only listen to Radiohead and James Marriott. Is it all related to the hotel? The Marriott Hotel? You think she's a bit strange as a person, but she's still a human being? Yeah, I mean, the fuck? I never noticed those. There's no way she's that popular, because I know nothing about her. I only barely know her name. Okay. Oh, this character is pretty as hell. Oh my god. That character's so cute. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, it's Cypher. Duh. She leaves in 4 days. Oh, wow. Streets, Agora Hills. No. I have no idea what those are.
Broken sword.
Star Rail's so boring. They're good songs? No. I don't listen to music from the music kids like these days. Back in my day. You know, that's gonna be something people say very soon about stuff like Imagine Dragons. I have to do 3 runs of this? No. That's gonna be so much resin. Man. Man, oh man, oh man, alive. Back in your day, Die RSD was peak. You think they still are. Could be true, might not be true. You never know. You don't have work today or tomorrow. Damn. You don't work on Fridays? Lucky you. What if I was left-handed? I wish I had bigger hands. My hands are so small. Having small hands is lame, dude. You were at a Die Ars Day concert. There were 60,000 people, and you're in the front row. Oh, that sounds... I mean, it sounds like it's good for a concert, but I would not at all... I guess, no, that's actually good, because you're not as smushed as other people. You do, but a coworker offered you a sick day, and she'd take over your shift since you're not well. Oh, how nice of her. What's your coworker's name? And is she seeing anybody? It's a German punk rock band, but they're insanely popular. Well, yeah, 60,000 concerts sounds pretty fucking popular, yeah. Alright, Natasha's. Let's switch her out with... Who needs to be leveled? Dawn Hung. Okay. Her name is Nicole, and yes, unfortunately for you, she is. God damn it. It'd be like that. Destined to be single forever.
Broken sword.
You deadass think that only German band that's more popular is Rammstein? That's because they're world famous? You say, but the only time I've ever heard of Rammstein, ever, in my 23 years of life, is from you. Unless you include Tokyo Hotel. Also never heard of them. I remember this centaur being so hard to fight at the start of the game. They were an emo band. They can't be that popular if they're emo. That's such a like a small thing. You're snacking on lemons. Do you like lemons normally, or is this like a craving? Who eats just plain lemons? You love lemons. Ew. Why? You also love lemons. Or sorry. You also like lemons light. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. You guys should feel weird. They're too... You can't, like, eat a plain lemon. Heidi Klum, the supermodel, her new husband is one of the brothers from Tokyo Hotel. Okay. The only thing I know about Heidi Klum is that she was a judge on America's or one of the Got Talents. That's the only thing I know about her. How is she a supermodel? She's not even that attractive. Lemons make you feel better and you like them. But how? Okay, they make you feel better, I can get that, but why do you like them? That's all the resin there. You like sour stuff. Wow. Well, do you like this attitude? Oh, somebody used my support character. Damn. It's been years. Alright, cool. Done with that. No. Nope. Still not good. Alright. No light, and we're gonna talk this close to the mic, and I'm gonna drop my voice this many octaves, and we're gonna talk like this for the rest of the day, if that's okay with you all. Playing Minecraft in the dark. She's the main judge of Germany's Next Top Model, along with America's Got Talent. Do you hear a child? Oh my god, it's Sean Yoon C2! Your baby cousin ran up to you and began sleeping on you, and now you have a child on you. She's a worldwide famous supermodel and she does lingerie modeling. Isn't she like hella old? Wouldn't that be like your grandma modeling underwear? This might make you feel worse just because. Who let that fucker out? Okay. I can't lie. I said that joke earlier and nobody said anything. I was like, oh damn, that's really funny. I'm gonna have to hold that one in. I'm gonna have to hold that one until Leela comes back so I can say it again. She's kind of old, but she had so many Botox injections and does hard diet. She looks like she's 30. Okay. Dude. Botox does not make you look young. Botox makes you look disgusting. It makes you look like a freak. I have never once seen a case of Botox that didn't look demonic. Wishing you love with hate for Sean Yoon C2. Your Sean Yoon children are the best jokes. It's a yeah. Not in the face. Oh, like booty injections. Okay. Either that or she has insane genes. Could be either one. Do you guys watch The Boys? Dog shit show. I watched the first season, I liked it. The second season was kind of okay, and then the third season was just horrible. But the actor that played Starlight got this disgusting, like, Botox and plastic surgery, and she looks so... Heidi Klum is 52. That's too old to be doing lingerie. That's gross. That's gross. You never watch anything? True. You spend too much time playing with Sino. I wouldn't recommend it. The boys sucked. The first season was... I actually liked the first season. Second season wasn't great. And then the third season was just terrible. Or was that the fourth season? I can't remember. The latest season was terrible. And I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch the final season just because. But I have zero hopes for it. I just need to like have the resolution of the story, even though it's gonna be bad. Her daughter and her have done lingerie ads together, and it was all over. Yeah, that's just that's weird. Lingerie itself is stupid. But like, how desensitized do you have to be to do a lingerie ad with your child, dude? You have actual names picked out instead of Sean Yoon C1 through 6? No. No. I don't even know if we want to hear them. What if we just want to keep calling them Sean Yoon C1 through C6? You gotta, like, you gotta find a way to get Sean Yoon in there somewhere, right? Like a middle name. Yeah? Like a middle name. You can name them... I don't know how you could fit that into a middle name. Shimmy, 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 drinks. Swalla la la. Isn't that a hella old song? Swalla la la. Why? Dude, that's crazy. I got all 4 of my gacha games done in less than an hour. 50 minutes. Not bad. Like 45 actually. Aelia for a girl and Luca for a boy. That's a really unique and interesting name for a girl, and kind of a basic name for a boy. You're sure on Aelia, but you're not so sure for with Luca. What about Ether? Dude. Your boyfriend's name is Lucas. Your ex's name was Luca. Dude, George Lucas must have you rabid. Aelia. Okay. You veto the Luca, as if we have a say. Okay, you can't just veto the name without giving a proper backup. What is P2? P2 for the boy. What's that mean? Like Machu Picchu? Or like the Pokemon? I'm almost out of stone. Pichu is. Oh, you're. Ah, I see. Yeah. Okay. You think Ajax is a lovely name for a boy, but you're far too into Genshin to name than that. So no chance of naming it Zhongli then. Ajax Amsterdam the football. It's a football club? What about Maxillian? What about a cloud retainer for a girl? Come on, be serious. This is a serious conversation. People have called you bathroom cleaning product? Oh yeah, I think I have some of that. Max is a cute name, Alex. Alex is too androgynous of a name though. Because you could be Alex, you could be Alexa, you could be Alexander, you could be Alexis, you could be Alexi. What if you named him Greg? Because it's just like a very adult name that's weird to have on a child. Gregorius. Oh, name him Gregorius. And then he can go by Greg. And then people ask what Greg is short for. He can say, my name is Gregorius. Gregorius. You have cleaning products, takes you the time to write your name on all your stuff. That's a silly reason to have those bathroom products. Gregory House. Gregory House. You know, my family has a naming structure. So all of my aunts' first names start with the letter V, and all their middle names start with the letter L, and then all their last names start with W. And then my siblings all start with the letter K, and then their middle names start with C. So in keeping up with that tradition, my name at one point was gonna be Kyler, spelled in a very odd way, because the only K names they could think of for guys was either Klaus, which I would not have liked, or Kyler, spelled K-Y-L-R. So that could have been my name. You're considering Milo as well. Interesting name. What's more interesting is how you spelled that. Would that be the spelling you were going with? Ooh, you're back. Welcome back, Hikaru. Should have called you Kenny, I guess, but I don't think that was like a super popular name when I was born. Like Kenneth. I would not like being called Kenneth. Kennarude. Arna Kennarude, Sky Captain. Killian is a... Killian is a cute name, but it literally means troublemaker. It's Milo, not Milo. Milo with a Y, not an I. Any specific reasoning for that, or just cause? Just cause you can. We're talking about baby names. Lilo decided, for some ungodly reason, that she didn't want to name her children Shanyun C1 through C6. Crazy talk, if you ask me. Name it Milo with a Y just cuz. Crazy. Crazy. I'm sorry, what? But those are so good. Yeah. Refusal to commit to the C1 bit. Shameful. You prefer the name Josh, but that's just you. Well, what do you think? Do you like Joshua or just Josh better? I think I'm gonna do this. I don't know. I think my name's fine. I don't dislike my name. I don't hate my name. But if I could pick like a stupid name, I think that'd be funny. You would die before naming a child Joshua. Thanks. Thank you. You have a special real name because it's spelled different than the normal spelling. They're obsessed with you, Josh. I hadn't noticed. Can you fuck off? Why are they spawning like this? You know what ow my god. The thing I hate most about them is it's so hard to hit them more than once per swoop, and they're so loud. Like, ridiculously loud. Whee. I'm obsessed with you, but you'll never work it out. I get a little jealous, a little helpless, if it was just like you. You guys ever heard that song? Called A Little Messed Up. I get a little jealous, a little, you know I'm just like you. Da 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 da, messed up, it's true. Da 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 da, yeah you. When I come home, lights out, you'll sleep safe and sound. I'm obsessed with you. I'm gonna work it out. You just like the name P2? Wow. Your boyfriend's home, you'll propose the name Milo to him again. Yes, propose Milo, but also, just a thought, really push for this Maximilian idea. Just saying. I watched some speedrunners streams, and it's just like every single stream they have, it's like they have no music, their mic is super fuzzy, and you just hear. Oh, I think I have my. It's just so loud. It's all you can hear is their keyboard slamming, and I hate it. And now it looks like I'm late because you're not home over the weekend. Oh, what are you doing for the weekend? Anything fun? Anything particularly interesting? He doesn't really mind either name, you win. Honestly, I could never, ever name... If I had a son, I could never name him Milo, because I think it's a fine name. But there was this show I watched as a kid called Alfred the Hedgehog, and the skunk in that show was called Milo, and he was kind of a nerd. So I could never name a kid Milo, because I would always be thinking about that. I would name my child Emrakul after the magic card. Can you say that again? I got an ad. Okay, so I could never name my child Milo, because even though I think it's a fine name, it's a good name, I watched this show when I was a kid called Alfred the Hedgehog, and the skunk's name in that show was Milo. So I could never name my child Milo because I'd always be thinking about the nerdy skunk from that show. But I'm sure you won't think of that if you name your child Milo, because you never watched the show. You're going to your mother's boyfriend's home, and then on Saturday you're going to a Renaissance fair. Ooh. Who you going with? Are they cute? You don't like the name Liam. That's a you problem. Josh, I'm very disappointed in you. Why is that? Why is that? You're going with family, don't make it weird. Why? I like making it weird. But you keep saying we. I'm not trying to make it weird, I'm just very, very nosy. That's all. You're gonna name your child Norak Patu II. Patu! Hawk Patu! And I spit on that thing. Hawk Patu, and I spit on that thing. Where is Armand? We haven't seen him in forever. I wonder what he's up to. You're saying we because you also refer to your mom and her boyfriend. I see, okay. So what's your mom's boyfriend's name? Is he cute? Sorry. I'm not sorry. I wouldn't have said it if I was sorry. Have you guys ever watched The Office? Or do you watch like the British version of The Office, which is worse? A jack of all trades, I see, Josh. What? Oh, because I was trying to... okay. Josh, you aren't beating the gay allegations with that one. Gay-legation. Think what you want. Aw, thanks, Lilo. I'll be the godfather. Or the child. I don't know. Depends on my schedule. You're sick. His name is Max. Oh, Maximilian? I'm telling you, it's a good name. You are sick, sadly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You starting to see what I'm saying? We can perform a Trisha Paytas and a Pope Francis. What the fuck does that mean? No, it's not the short version. On his birth certificate, it's Max. Oh, how lame. How lame, lame, lame. I'm not explaining that to you, it's too long. What do you... I want to know what a Trisha Paytas and Pope Francis is. Don't leave me out of the conversation. I want to be included. Damn, my dog is passed out. He's not usually asleep like that. Both of them are fucking conked, bro. Conked for real, for real. On God, skibidi, for real. Like Pope Francis or Queen Elizabeth? Well, yeah, but what does the Trisha one have to do with any of that? Hello, Mika. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good day or a good night. Where the fuck's my Indus at? There you are. You got a meeting at school in 2 hours. Oh, are you gonna actually go to this one instead of sitting in the toilet and skipping out on it? When Trisha Paytas gets pregnant, they die. What? Trisha Paytas dies or Pope Francis? They think the baby is the reincarnation of Pope Francis. Oh, that's weird. You think that's the worst brain rot to date? Especially because the Pope doesn't believe in reincarnation. That's an Eastern belief. Is Pope Leo in the Vatican right now? Or is it? It's not Pope Leo. What's the new Pope's name? I can't remember. It's happened twice. Ooh, but okay, but who is this Trisha? What's their name? Like, are they a significant person? Are they cute? Trisha Paytas, your queen and savior. Who the fuck is Trisha Paytas, though? Like, you keep saying this name like we'll understand. Guys, you're like physically in the closet. Okay. No, not just physically. You call him the American Pope. Why? Because he's the Pope and he's American? Trisha's a superstar. You're hiding from your family. Do you need a picture? No. No. Search it up. I don't want to search it up. Tell me. That's what you're here for. I don't need to look stuff up. Trisha infertile, then the queen died, she became pregnant, and now the Pope died and she got pregnant. See, like, at least one. See, Mika knows how to explain things to me. Why couldn't you just say that? It's very simple. Blonde woman, what else do you need? Oh, okay. Blonde woman, you say. What's her last name? Where'd my phone go? Trisha Paytas. Oh. I thought she was gonna be... Okay. I'm mad that you made me look that up. I'm very sad. Trisha Paytas is a superstar for being an absolute degenerate of a woman. She sung I Love You, Jesus. You have no idea she even got pregnant. You know what's crazy? YouTube censored the word degenerate. Look at that. Isn't that weird? You're uncancelable queen. Your tastes are bad. You know what? You guys weren't here for the Minecraft Sea-based streams. Those were the days. 8-hour stream of just doing that. Ow, my neck is cramping. What the hell? You're joking. You said it because she said so many things and still hasn't gotten canceled. Well, I want you guys to know that canceling isn't like a thing. If somebody doesn't want to get canceled, all they have to do is ignore it. It's basically impossible for any internet personality to properly get canceled, because there's always going to be diehard fans who will come back to them, as gross as it may be, you know? So, like, as long as they don't want to get canceled, they just won't be canceled. Her daughter is called Malibu Barbie. That's horrible, bro. That's horrible. That's gotta be tantamount to child abuse, right? Right? Like, surely that's reportable. That's inting, honestly. You guys don't get that because it's a league joke. Thank you to my Josh themed baby. Please die. Please die in a hole. You're chugging Dr. Pepper right now? Why? How many times do I have to tell you it's not good for you? Don't drink. Wait, hold on. How many times do I have to tell you it's not good for you not to drink it? That name has to be abused. That's what I'm saying. Did you know that Facebook owns the word face? What do you mean? Like, they can copyright anybody who uses the word face for like a company? That can't be true. Who is this Dr. Pepper? You need to introduce us to him. Yeah, especially if he's cute. Too bad Facebook can't own this face card. What's a face card? Your Madoka cosplay is almost complete. You just need your hoop under your skirt to arrive. Why do you need a hoop under your skirt? To like keep it bouncy? And what's a Madoka? Actually, I don't care. Don't answer that. It's gonna be something weebish. Basically means you look hot as fuck. That's a face card. Oh, really? Crazy. Josh, can you cosplay someone? I wanted to cosplay Silas, but then I got fat. Do Arlecchino. Is this gonna be a father joke or legitimate question? Face card is basically when you look good. What the fuck? Why do you all know this slang term? Am I really that out of it? Am I really that out of it? If you want to search Madoka, you'll see your skirt is round and poofy. Is it a weeb? Is she a weeb thing? Is she a weeb? Is it an anime thing? Arlecchino is your next cos plan. Oh. Are you gonna get a scythe? Because that I would be interested in. She's a magical girl. Oh, like Sailor Moon. I know Sailor Moon. One of the few animes that don't sexualize characters. What, are you saying Sailor Moon's not hot? Thankfully, because they're all 14. You're looking for Arlecchino nails? Oh yeah, Hikaru can help you design Arlecchino nails. Alright, there we go. I think this is a good shape. I might need to run my cobblestone thing though. Excuse me. You're disappointed, my child. I taught you better. Skincare, your face looks like a battlefield. True. Do you see the size of this zit? This is crazy. I never have acne, but you see the size of this? And I have a zit right here too. I know, I'm a mess, man. I can't believe I'm in my 20s and I have a zit. How embarrassing. What does slang even mean? It means, I actually don't know I don't actually know the definition. Watch yourself, Norak. Don't forget you're on strike 3. I swear to God, if you guys keep saying unk, I'm gonna ban the word, because it's so fucking annoying. Just say uncle. Say old man. Call me old. I don't care. Call me old. Call me old. I don't give a fuck. But you stop saying unk, because it's so fucking annoying. And stop saying ah. Say ass, or don't say it at all. I swear to God, I hate the word ah. Ah this. Ah that. Look who can't say ass. Granddaddy. Jesus Christ. You share a birthday with a diva that said SMYW. What the fuck's a diva? Und means uncle. Unk is a shorthand for uncle. And it's from a community that it's like a communal, it's like a thing from a specific community to show respect. Because that's the thing, is the term unk is like used to refer to anybody who's older that has like a lot of wisdom or respect, and it's supposed to be like a term of endearment. And it's usually used in communities where like the whole community isn't technically related but very close to each other. Unless I completely have that wrong. Not too bad. I actually think, unironically, we could get the whole desert done today. Or at least the whole desert that I'm gonna replace. Thanks for explaining. No problem. I'm like a history lesson. You had history class today. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? How do you feel about history? You love history? Wow, you really are a nerd. Oh yeah, we were having a... What was that? We were having a very long and lengthy discussion about history. Because I remember being very bored. What was the history we were talking about? Was it war? Or was it just random dates? Good thing you like history. I never liked history. Love history equals love femboys. I don't think that's what that means. The Cambodian War. No, I don't think we were talking about that. Chernobyl, right? I do remember, because there was an airstrike on Chernobyl, right? Or it wasn't an airstrike, but there was a strike on Chernobyl. That's what got the history conversation started. You love femboys? I thought you were a lesbian. Sorry, you're just narcissistic. You don't say. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Art lover equals men lover. Are you saying that straight men aren't allowed to like art? What was Van Gogh then? Except for extremely depressed. Incorrect, you're bi. The first time you joined a stream, you said you were lesbian. What the fuck does she ate Anika burger mean? If you're gonna do slang, it's gotta be at least like mainstream slang, dude. You're saying if you like art, you need to figure stuff out. That's crazy. A crazy statement to say that if you like art, you're gay. That's like saying if you paint your nails, you're gay. Which, I mean, I don't know, painted nails are just fucking lame, so, I don't know. Paint your nails if you want, I think it just looks stupid. Unless you do like, if you do like art nails, that's one thing. But why do people just paint their nails straight up? Why is your art teacher gay? I don't know. Why? I don't know. Why is he gay? Explain it. You were in a mental hospital? I feel like I'm in a mental hospital listening to these two talk. Yeah, but Hikaru's nail painting is like design based. It's like actual art. But just painting your nails like one color, what's the purpose of that? You know? Your art teacher is ginger and... Oh no, your art teacher's ginger. You paint your nails too with pretty designs. Exactly. Like if you're gonna do artwork on your nails, that's one thing, but just one monotone nail. Why? You say that as you manually transform the desert. Yeah, but I'm not doing it one monotone color. I'm putting pink flowers in. Pink flowers and green grass. I like the color pink. You guys ever seen that meme where it was like a father talking to, I think, his daughter? He said, "So you're gay too? Is there anybody? You're gay and you're gay. Is there anybody in this house who likes men?" And then his son raised his hand. Is you do art, you're halfway there. We're all gay, Josh too. Don't try and claim me. I am my own individual. Damn, I was already out of stone? That's crazy. Too late. Or spit. Already claimed. I reject your reality. Mika celebrated half of Pride Month. Is this just what Genshin does to people? Genshin makes everybody gay. They're trying to put you back in the psych ward. Do you fight them off and deny the allegations? I think whatever you should do, you should never ever ever show them your YouTube message history, because you would get locked up for the rest of your life if they ever saw the way you speak online. So whatever you choose to do, keep your social media very far away from them. Way to come out to us, Josh. I'm doing the very opposite. Stay away from me. Ooh, we are forsaken. Is that the song you're referencing or what I was saying? Where did Lilo go? All those talking you did made her morning sick. Clearly. I want to figure out doing do you guys know I figured out a way to do this where I could have every single time somebody subscribes it's like read out by TTS, and I want to figure out a way to do that just basic, because you can do TTS for alerts like super chats and on Twitch for like resubs and bits, but I want to find a way to do it where it doesn't cost money, but is also not something that can be abused, you know? They're spending $50 on Skirk, they can drag me back. Josh, can I ask you a question? No, you're not allowed to. Well, actually, yeah. You can ask me one question and you already did. So there you go. Light is gone as well. Sag. I know all the normal people are gone. Let's see. That was the joke you were going for? Alright. I'm just too smart. Fuck. I forgot how many were here. Is it like this? We'll do that. Are you not here? Yeah, but I was saying to you all the other normal people are gone. No, you're not normal, you're a ghost. God. Come on. You're incorporeal. You're not joking, they'd come on with flashlights at 2 and ask you why you're awake. Well, why were you awake enough to be woken up by flashlights? I think that's what they meant. How dare you wake up when we shine a light in your face? You should have been dead sleep. Oops. You're mentally ill. Why wouldn't you be awake? I don't know. Does mental illness make you want to stay awake? You're in a mental hospital because you were diagnosed with autism. They put you in a mental hospital because you're autistic? Seems odd. Actually, not a massive amount of desert left to go. You're extremely paranoid and you wake up at the slightest sound. I don't wake up very easily at all. Today Josh learns none of us are okay. No, I'm aware. You guys have trauma dumped before. I keep thinking these desert sounds are husk, but they're not. One time a gay guy you knew who is clearly gay said to you, "No, I'm not gay, unlike you, I'm normal." What do you mean he's clearly gay? Are you saying that because of like an accent? Because that's what's the word? Prejudiced. Stereotype. That's stereotyping. No, to see if you're autistic, they had to watch over you for the whole day. Wouldn't putting you in a situation that's like extremely stressful make you appear to be more autistic? Or no? Good to know, Josh. Good to know. What? What'd I say? Because he acts like that and friends with only girls and never liked any girls, you've been in the same boat, so you know. That doesn't, just because he's friends with girls and hasn't found a girl he's into doesn't mean he's gay. I had a friend in high school who never dated anybody, even though many girls showed interest. And then out of college, he met a girl and straight up just dropped everything and just moved out of state to be with her. Ryan. There's a thing called gaydar. Yes, gaydar. I know what gaydar is, but gaydar can also be very wrong. The mental station you were in was like how kindergarten is. Oh, so that's nice. You just start getting ready for your meeting. Don't let them know what you were doing prior to joining the meeting. It's very important, okay? Don't tell them what you were doing. Get the fuck away from me, you freak. Just gotta make sure I light the rest of this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then on this one. He joined the school sewing club. Sew? I know how to sew. Does it make me gay because I know how to sew? Those were the best 3 months of your life. Being in the psych ward that was like kindergarten? Sorry, it was 4 months ago. Why do I keep doing this? No straight guy sews. I think was. Alright, so if I know how to sew, then I just automatically like penis. Good to know. I know how to sew because I was a Boy Scout. I was in a Boy Scout. One time I was at camp, and my pants were too small because I couldn't find my new uniform. I had to use my old uniform, and I straight up split my pants and I had to sew them back together. Also, my grandmother was a stitcher, so she taught me how to crochet. She didn't teach me how to knit, but I wanted to learn to knit. I forgot how to crochet, but I at one point in my life knew how to crochet, and I can kind of sew. Not enough to actually do like patterns or like do anything, but I can put a needle through clothes to fix them. Not well, but you know. You're gay and you can't sew. Oh, well, by Norak's logic, since you can't sew, you're not gay. I'm sorry to be the one to inform you. Your sewing machine is broken? Damn, what'd you do to it? Conversion therapy. Yeah, apparently the pipeline to being gay is just sewing. Be careful of those needles, everybody. Your cosplay got stuck in it. And that broke it? How'd you get it stuck? You're sewing a cape for Halloween? Oh my, you know what I just had a thought of? Do you guys know, what's that here? Sinestra, I think? Is it Sinestra? No. Who is that character? Magician from... What's her name? Zatanna. Sorry, Zatanna. I saw a girl in a Zatanna cosplay And I think I have discovered that I'm never gonna like normal women ever again. You're gay, you're sorry. What? Your cosplay broke it because you were adding lace. Did the lace get stuck and like tangle up the innards? I hear a skeleton. Oh, fucker. Oh. Josh, what's your type? Not you. And it'll never be you. That's probably why. Mean. It's not mean, it's truthful. The more you try and make it true, the more and the less true it becomes. Like, I hear a skeleton over here. Oh, it's hella dark over here. That's why. Oh, fuck, it's hella dark. One day, Josh, one day. Not even close. Not even if you were the last person on Earth. Get a power cutout. Did I say anything? No. Nothing. We actually just sat here in silence. Bruh. I thought I got all the caves over here. Clearly I didn't get any. Oh my god, this goes... Oh my god, is this a spawner? This is a spawner. A skeleton spawner too, that's actually really nice. I would not hate having a skeleton spawner here, actually. Okay. Well, this is good news. I hope this... Is this close to the surface? No, it's not super close to the surface. I probably can't use it for anything. Your face is all shiny. Is that on purpose? There's an easier way to do this. There's a hole in your forehead. Dude's Abraham Lincoln maxing right now. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. This is such a stupid way to do it. Oh my... I don't know why I did that. Actually, it is not super far from the surface. It could legit be used for something. Just found out that you're not allowed to go on your end of the year trip due to your attendance, even though you were in a literal psych ward. Was your end of the year trip the France trip? Or no? You will silently leave the stream. Well, have a good rest of your day, Hikaru, or rest of your night, whichever one. Take care and be safe. No, next year is going to Drayton Manor in 14th Francis next year. So you still have a couple more months of not having to be French, I see. Heh, guess I'm just the worst. Your attendance is a whopping 40%. Yeah, that's bad attendance. Probably doesn't help skipping classes by sitting in the bathroom either. I do not want to break this shovel. You don't get attendance percentages. They don't care about your attendance, really. You didn't. You're in a psych ward. Yeah, but yesterday or the day before that, you were in your bathroom, skipping class for no good reason. What's Drayton Manor? You were watching my stream and avoiding a bunch of boys. See? Like I said, not a good reason. Drayton Manor is a theme park. They call it... Why do they call it a manor, though? A manor is like a house. Cupcakes or cookies? Cookies. Easily. With zero hesitation. As long as you send emails for excuses or have doctor's notes the lessons you miss are not graded, it's actually forbidden by law to grade a class that's excused. It's a crazy policy. The boys had knives since it's Britain. Well, did you explain that to the teacher? I'm gonna get carpal tunnel. Yeah, they got kicked out. Well, see, there you go. But your wait, primary reason being never mind. Escaping from jail is also not illegal because fleeing is a human instinct. So let's say a murderer, like let's say a serial killer gets put on death row and they escape. Do they just not go back? Europe doesn't have the death penalty. Really? Why? There's definitely people in the world that should be killed for their crimes. They catch the criminals, but they don't add extra jail time. Oh, yeah, okay. That's crazy. Okay, how much more do we have? I think it's just this last, like, J. Because the human rights stuff, they changed it here. Oh, yeah, I could see why. I could see maybe there being a reason to do it. When I was watching Law and Order, just the base Law and Order, there was an episode about, one of the season finales was about when they reinstated the death penalty, and McCoy was like super pushing for the death penalty, and then they all watched the execution, and they were all so like hung up about it that one of the detectives went and started drinking with McCoy, and then they got the pretty prosecutor killed. YouTube didn't want to show your comment. What heinous thing did you say this time? A guy recently escaped from Yellowfield's jail, and he streamed his escape on TikTok. That's gotta be punishable. That's ridiculous. Hello Idris, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day or a good night. Out of stone again. Oh, well. Okay, I'm not gonna have enough stone to finish. Because, alright, let's see. How much do we have left? We have, so we have this part, and then all the way up here. And this is mostly going to be mountain. So, actually pretty close to finishing. I just have to start building up the mountains too, which is obviously going to take forever. But, you want to share that you have a pixie ear. Okay. Cool. What does that mean? Like you have the ear of a pixie? Did you kill a pixie? It's pointy. Oh, like an elf ear? Like Nouvelette. Nouvelette has pointy ears? He's a dragon. Well, yeah, I know Nouvelette's a dragon. But his human form isn't a dragon. It's a human. Also, dragons don't have ears. They're reptiles. Reptiles don't have ears. Baby bones. I have a baby. Joe's got a baby at home. I've got a tub. That's up, yeah. Look at Nouvelette right now? No. I don't want it. My finger hurts. I should stop holding my sprint button so much. Okay. So, how much we have out of stone, right? Yeah, so this is as much stone as I have left. I don't know how much this is gonna be. I don't know how far this is gonna get me. You gotta go now to get ready. We'll have a good. Excuse me. Have a good meeting. Hope everything goes all right for you. Ooh. All right. Let's see. I want to tear down this part of the mountain. I gotta really like figure out how I'm gonna shape the mountain. I need to repair my shovel though because it's gonna break. And I should probably get some more cobblestone or more stone while I'm at it. Because I'm not gonna be able to finish this with the amount of sand, with the amount of stone I have. Ba, ba, oh, ba, ba. Oh, ba, 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 ba. Oh wait, I gotta replace this one. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, ba, ba. Clear that out. Let's go. We gotta put this stone back though. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Okay, so repair the shovel. I think, yeah, I can repair it with I can repair it with Villi trading and then just start the cobblestone machine, because I can't start the cobblestone machine if I'm gonna go through the nether, because when I leave this chunk, even though it's the spawn chunks, the cobblestone machine would break, and then so would the furnace array. So I need to start this machine and then keep these places loaded. It's very important, because I've had to repair this machine like 5 times and it's annoying. Get some iron. Doesn't matter how many times I hear it. Hearing TNT explode behind me will always fill me with a bit of anxiety. Da, da, oops. Da, 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 da. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, I broke the glass here. Shit. Oops. You're gonna head out as well. Well, have a good rest of your daylight. Have fun seeing your teacher and going to the gym and your barbecue. Make sure you take care and stay safe. Shovel is pretty much filled up. Should probably sleep so the phantoms don't get to me as well. Let's see how much stone this got in like the 2 minutes that I've had it running. Oops. Damn. Oh shit, it's full up. Okay, we'll turn this off then. I have to do, I gotta dig, I can't speak English. I have to construct a better system for filling this, because whenever I run this machine, it always like fills up super quick, and then so much cobblestone gets wasted. And then I end up having to do this, which is not ideal. So I gotta figure out a way to fix this. Well, not fix it, but make it more efficient, because it's just not quick right now. This system is not great. I guess just having, if I raise the pipe up by a block, I could do minecart loaders, minecart hopper loaders, which would be quicker. That'd work. much stone do we have here? Not a crazy. It is in fact a start, so we'll stick with that. I think the idea is that this is the mountain. Like this. And I want it to keep relatively straight. Like that. And we'll just see where this goes, because I want to keep it... Oh, actually, if I cut this out, this could be like a little fountain. Ooh, I don't know. That'd be... having a little fountain would be kind of cool. Well, I guess we'll ignore that, and then hopefully I can figure out by the time I get back to it. I do need to cut this down too. Cut all this out, and then I think that's enough space to like fix the mountain. Well, not fix the mountain, but like shape the mountain slope so that it looks natural for whatever I do here. Just like that. Just like that. Okay. I hate the desert noises so much. It just sounds like footsteps and husk moaning, and I can't stand it. And then from here, so part of the goal, part of the project, part of the design I want for the canopy, which is I want there to be intermittent massive trunks. I'm not sure what wood type I'll use. Initially I had thought like dark oak or spruce, but the idea of cherry and mangrove is it's a very seductive idea right now, because like they're a good base wood type just as the log themselves, but also the stripped variants are very nice because they induce kind of like a magical feel. So maybe that, I'm not sure. And then I want to create a couple of those giant trunks. Maybe have some hanging lanterns as well to keep up the, just like to keep up the lighting. Because I have the lighting fine with the lanterns in the ground and stuff, but I would also like just a bit more magicalness in it. With some almost Twilight Foresty kind of vibes. Would be cool. I should have made that out of stone. What am I doing? Because I don't know how far I want to come with the mountain here. I think we'll just cut it off here, just to leave myself some space to work with. Just some space to work with there. And then that. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. I don't love this section right here where it kind of protrudes out. And I don't love these. These could be the base for the tree trunk though, so I haven't gotten rid of it yet. So we'll do this. Fill it all in. This is a creeper hole apparently. Yeah, just like that. And then do this. Oh, I should have... Damn, I didn't think about this. I should have had my bone meal farm running this entire time. Because I'm going to need a lot of bone meal. But it's too late for that now. Nice. Alright. I hope in the future we get a tier, either a tier of material past netherite, like an upgrade to netherite, or potentially a rework to the enchantment and magic system of the game. Because potions are basically never utilized except for fire resistance occasionally when you're working in the nether, or water breathing when you're doing ocean monument stuff. Other than that, nobody uses potions. Weakness potions for curing villagers, sure. That's because they have an actual use. Like, there's a reason to use those in the game, other than just buffing the character. So I hope they rework the magic system by either, one, making potions worth it to use, or two, reworking the way they do potions entirely to make them less inconvenient to use, I guess is a way to put it. Also, I would like them to rework the way enchanting is done, because I like villager trading for books. It's fun and it's easy and I like it, but the de facto method of enchantment should not be villager trading. I think they should make villager trading, they shouldn't nerf villager trading, but they should make enchantments more powerful in an enchantment table. Like, mending should be an enchantable from enchantment table and not villagers, I think. When is the stream gonna end? I don't know. Probably when I run out of stone this time. I don't really feel like finishing the whole desert today, so I probably won't do that. You're just lazy. Peru. You just left class and it was exhausting. What class were you learning, Idris? What was so exhausting? Actually, maybe I can finish this. I don't know. It's like, it is a small amount, but it is going to take like a while to finish. I'm not sure. We'll see. It was a whole school day, but math math sucked the life out of you. Math will do that to you. Math is a fickle temptress. That's what they say. That's not just something I made up. That's what gets said. It's not a temptress, it's just dumb. I think math is quite smart, actually. The spirits are calling, and what spirits be those? If you can't solve a problem without imagining something, maybe it's not a problem to be solved. What? I get the frustration at math, but I feel most problems are gonna need to have like imaginative solutions to them. Or are you just talking about imaginary numbers? How much stone do I have left? A little bit. Not enough to finish, I don't think. Spirit of D's nuts on your chin. Thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, that one doesn't have any stone. Why does the square root of -1 even exist? I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand higher math either. Did you see the Nod Cry leaks? No. Because one, if you talk about leaks, your channel has a chance to be terminated. And two, I just didn't look at them because I don't care. It's a new area. It'll be a new area and I'll discover it then. The only thing I care about leaks for are Aloy. And if she'll ever get new constellations. Maybe when the next Horizon game comes out. Oh, so much stone. Because here's the thing, right? This is taking a lot. You wouldn't believe it, but replacing the top layer of an entire biome takes a lot of resources. Like a significant amount of resources. But I'm using it with stone, which is something I can easily mass produce. So it's like, it's not as expensive, because imagine this was Deep Slate and I had to mine every single one by hand. The tribes look interesting. There's tribes in Notkar? You mean like the factions? Basically, Catherine gets a BBL, and Aloy comes back as a trans femboy and stabs Dotoria. Wow. Doming and Fremna get together. Yeah, I think I've seen that video. Oh, I don't have enough to finish this. That's annoying. Your dad works at Mihoyo. Does he now? The company was named after you. Oh, I didn't know this company was named Pitu. Ak Pitu. That'll do. Child of Dalway. It's actually not that much more left to do. Ah, damn. Fuck, damn. My fingers are cramping. Take all this sand out. See where we can go. Damn, Norak, decide one. I need to know if I can worship you for primos. Careful with what you're wishing for here. Josh, I'm doing a project and can I ask some questions? Very important and needed. I'm not going to dignify that with a response because I know where this is going to lead. I know no matter what I say, you're going to do your little jokes. Oops. What? No way. Oh yeah, my bad. I'm sorry, this is a very real thing that you're doing and not just a little bit. Shh. Man, my fingers hurt. It really isn't that much left to do though. First off is how is the weather and humidity in California you need to compare to the Cambodias? Well, I can't tell you for all of California because I don't live in all of California, and California is a big state. But for Northern California, or I guess Central California, the weather is very hot right now. It's gonna be like 95 plus all week. and there is basically zero humidity at all times of the year. Humidity is not, well, I guess not all times of the year, but humidity during the heat is not a thing, luckily. Two, what's your body count? Yep, there it is. Josh, talk in centigrade terms. I don't know the conversion. You're gonna have to figure that out by yourself. 95 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what centigrade is. I know 32 degrees Fahrenheit is 0 degrees centigrade. 32 F for 0 C degrees. That's the temperature at which water will freeze. Hi, hello, what's your answer? You're never gonna get to know the answer. Imagine a number, and then that's what it is. Whatever weird thing you want it to be. I think that's a skunk. There's either a skunk somewhere outside, or somebody is smoking some very bad weed. 69. Well, then it's 69. That's all of that done. Probably should. Have I smoked weed? No. Let's see. I guess. This side. I don't want to break that fountain, I just don't know what I'm gonna use it for, because it's a rare structure, but it does literally nothing and it looks ugly. So I don't know what I'm gonna use it for. Good boy, I'm proud of you. Don't say that. Don't say that. Okay. Oh, I'm out of storage space. Oops. Okay, let's do that. Try and get some storage space back. Josh, you never reply to my DMs. How come? Simply put, I don't like you. But if it makes you feel better, I don't reply to anybody. Because I don't like people in general. How much more stone can I possibly have left? I have a full sugar box. Okay. I thought I was kind of near the end of it, but no. Oh, I had just enough stone to finish that. How cool is that? You guys also think that that was cool? Very cool, right? Oh, this is such a big ass patch of land. Oh. Oh. All right, well, it's got to get done one way or the other. Has there already been 5 hours? God damn. These days, 13-year-olds are very much well versed about these topics. Don't be weird about 13-year-olds. I was 13 a decade ago. Literally a decade ago. Ba ba da 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba ba. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this section. It's like it needs to be reshaped. It's the wrong. It's just such an awkward layout. I know it's awkward because it's natural and whatever, but not good. It needs to be fixed. Stone 11. Okay, we'll see. I wonder if I can use up all this stone before I stop. That'd be cool. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, da. You can't even argue. What? That 13-year-olds know about sex? No shit. That's what sex education is for. It's like mandatory by 13. Because 13 is... How old was I? 13's like 8th grade, right? Yeah, right? 13's like 8th grade. So like, I don't know how they do it where you guys are from, but when I grew up, you could, if where they taught an optional lesson about sex education in 5th grade? 6th grade, sorry. 5th grade? 6th grade. In 5th or 6th grade, they taught like I think it was 6th grade. They taught an optional lesson where your parents could opt out of you learning. And then it was mandatory in 7th grade. And then they did another lesson. And then in freshman year, depending on what classes you took, you got another thing, right? South Asian countries don't have a concept of sex ed. Why? Doesn't India have like the highest population density in the world? Of course they would need sex ed. Can you drop... Oh, sorry, the last song? My bad. The last song was called Dust Diggers. Sorry. The last song was called Soul Garden by Dust Diggers from the YouTube channel Tama's Little Music Shop. If you want to see it. Now you know why you're the most populated, but why is it not like seems like something that should be very much taught. You did sex ed this year in which they gave us vegetables and condoms. That's crazy. You asked the teacher why there were flavored condoms. He said there's various ways to have sex. Why would you ask that? That's a stupid question. Why are there flavored condoms? For blowjobs. Why would you... That's such a weird question. What do you mean, ugh? That's what they're there for. It's to protect you from STDs. South Asian for life. Are Indian people Asian? Is that a thing? Guarantee education here and in the US is worlds apart? I don't know. I mean, it's technically a world apart, but I don't know if the education in America is that much better or worse than what you're thinking. White boy what? I don't know. Is India, like, I know India is part of Asia, but is it considered Asian? Oh no, that's the wrong one. Why would it be? Because India is vastly different. Why would it be? India has such a large population, I thought that they would be considered something entirely different. You go into two categories, Indian and South Asian. Okay. My nose is gonna bleed again, I can feel it. Alright, I gotta figure out this section because it's like not right. Most people don't consider Indians as Asians, and even Indians don't. Yeah, see, so why is that such a weird question for me to ask them? Okay, I don't like this part of it, because if I even want to use this as like a thing, I think I just have to do this. Ooh. My god, I'm dying, I'm sorry. Yeah, like that. Okay, so if this is the yeah. You've never had a nosebleed? Nosebleeds are white people problems. I don't know if how I don't know if that's true, but the reason I get a lot of nosebleeds is because I'm anemic. So I have I'm iron deficient anemic. So so when I don't eat enough iron, I get bloody noses because of the anemia. Oh look, a zombie. It's smoked. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think the move is just to fill this in completely. Literally just fill it in. Like that. Because I just want to replace it with stone. Completely, I think. Completely stone. Just make this whole area flat. Where did my... Oh, there it is. I lost it. I thought it was a stone block. Just to fill this in. Ugh, I'm so fat. I need to lose weight this summer. True. Yeah, all this needs to be stone. All this needs to be stone. Start it from here and just go like this. Yeah. Feel it. I feel it. Ugh. What am I doing? I am replacing the sand in the desert with stone so that I can convert the stone into mossy or into moss, just straight up moss, so that I can make this sort of custom biome. And I'm using moss specifically because moss is completely green no matter what biome it is in. I don't want to use grass because the grass in desert tends to be it turns yellow because it's like a warm biome, and I don't like that. So I'm using moss because it looks good. And I'm gonna make my own little custom biome in the desert. The food's just too good, you can't help but eating it. You gotta practice restraint. Dieting is a big part of losing weight. Not even dieting in a diet term, but like what you eat. Your diet is a very big factor in losing. Ah, man, I'm misclicking so many blocks. Okay, there. Yeah. And I haven't decided what I'm gonna do with this mountain. I might make it have like a bit of an inlet to try and do some kind of waterfall, but I'm not sure right now. I'm a little brain fried, so we'll just keep it like this for now. Keep this as the cutoff. See how much stone I can place. I don't have that much more stone. I think I could just place whatever stone I have left, but definitely not finishing it today. Something's in my mouse. Okay. God damn, this is so much sand. And what's crazy is like this is it. Once I get these last 3 patches of sand done, that's the entire section of the desert done. And it still feels like so much. I've done so much. I've been doing this for such a long time. Just like casually working, come in, do a couple patches. But it still feels like so much sand is left even though I'm almost done. Am I using frog lights? A little bit. Depends on... I used to use sea lanterns, but I ended up farming quite a bit of frog lights, so I started using frog lights. I don't know, I mean, I'm just using whatever color, like whatever light sources I have available in a 5 block, there's like a 5 block gap between them. And then once I start actually converting all this stone to moss, I will replace the frog... I won't replace the frog lights, but I will put moss on top of the frog lights so that they're not visible. And they blend in like this. I'll do this with them. That way they blend into what I'm doing with them. Like over here, this is what I'm doing over here. Just covering them with moss, and then maybe some cherry blossoms, depending on which one I'm using. My dog's snoring. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but he snores so loud. You might not be able to hear it because I have a noise gate. God, he's fucking loud. Oh, hey there. Oh, I thought I was done with this patch. I'm not. Okay, what? I probably have more stone waiting, but I can't be bothered. Yeah, still not sure what is gonna be done with that. So is your dog? Yeah. I think it's because my dog doesn't breathe super well. He's not like a pug where his breathing is really messed up, but when he's laying down or he gets excited, his nasal cavity gets blocked and he's snoring. So much progress on this desert, and still so far to go, because once the floor is actually fully finished with stone, I have to then convert it into moss. Then once all the moss is done, I have to texture it with these kind of flower patches I'm doing. And then once that's done, I might put in some of the new firefly bushes, but they haven't been working too well, so maybe not. But once the firefly patches are done, I have to do the canopy, and that's gonna take me forever, like a year. And then once the canopy is done, I have to do the trunks to the canopy, and then I gotta do the surrounding walls, and then it's finally done. And then I don't know what to do from there. I guess I start a new big project after that point. I don't know, but this project got started so long ago, and I'm not even technically close to finished. But close enough to finish to start thinking about other stuff. I want to build a big building, like a castle or a warehouse or something. Alright, that patch is done. How much stone do I have? A stack and a half. Might as well just place it. We'll start from here. I have a tiny bit of stone left. Just border out this, I think. Yeah, we'll just border it out. And a man, oh man. Oh, it's finally light outside. Can I turn this off? No, it's still too dark. $39. Alright, whatever. Let's just use this up. And then the final stone for today. Or no more stone today. That's too much stone. Let's see how much I got done, though. Ooh. That's crazy. Oh my god, look at that. So just a tiny, tiny section left of sand, and then the entire thing is done. Boom. How long have I been working on this? Honestly, I don't know, because I started this project probably 2 years ago, maybe a little bit longer, but I haven't done this project consistently. I've done a lot of other stuff in between it. So this isn't a project I've like been doing consistently. I can't tell you how many days I've worked on it, because I kind of just get the urge to work on it, do a little bit, and then stop doing it. So yeah. So once this section is, this section, I didn't even think about this. Oh fuck. I kind of want to turn that into a tree though. So we'll see. Turn this into sand, and then start doing the mountains, because they come up here and then they stop. So bring this mountain range all the way along this, like that, then turn the mountains over here like that, and then finish up this, the mountain stops here, bring it all the way around here, then it's fully closed in, then work on the canopy so that the canopy is all the way around, and I think then I'll do the texturing. And then I gotta finish up this section right here, because this section is something different. I wanted to do something a bit different with it, but now I'm not sure how different I'm gonna be, because this was gonna initially be this like flower petal design throughout the whole thing, but then I decided I liked it enough to do it to the whole thing, so I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna do with this side now, but we'll see. I also wanted to do like a magical river over here, but I'm not sure how that's gonna come along. I kind of lost inspiration. But that is gonna do it for me today. What was it? Almost 5.5 hours of stream. Not bad. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming next week because I got a lot of work to catch up on. So might not. But I'll see you guys when I stream next. Because if not next week, probably the week after that anyway. But I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, and I hope you all stay safe. Take care and bye.